Peace.
Oh, why am I not connected? Hello! My soul has left my body. Hey! How's it going, everybody? Happy weekend. Hang on, let me reset. We live. We live, we live, we live! Sleeping, yeah, hongshu me, I guess. I wasn't kidding about how sleepy I am today. Well, hello, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Happy weekend. I escaped the sleep paralysis demon. Can you bring them back? I'd like to kiss them on the mouth. Well, welcome in, everybody. Howdy. For me, it's Saturday. For some of you, it's Sunday. But either way, it's the weekend. And I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a really good rest yesterday. I do. Well, listen, if they're gonna hang out and sit on my chest or whatever, might as well make something of it. I'm just saying. Nobody normal just comes into your room and stares at you for hours, okay? It's about the yearning, all right? You want their phone number? Yeah, can they give me a call later? you think that's just cats? That's fair. That's true. In which case, I need to lay little smoochies on their little forehead. You got snow here? Wow,
Did we
that's cozy
finally get our
cozy.
wires fixed? You didn't eat any more of them, did you?
Who said anything about eating them? Listen, sometimes you lose a tooth and a vampire's got a teeth, okay? The spicy wires help. That's all I'm saying. Do paralysis demons even kiss? If you dream for it hard enough, maybe. Maybe they'll at least hold your hand. You know, like we're always worried that they're gonna grab our feet from underneath the bed.
I'm very sad because there were no leftovers after Thanksgiving this year because my family decided to quit cold turkey.
Yeah, cold turkey. Are you sure it's not like a hot potato situation? Terrible. Hi, Asia. Grab what? You know, like you're afraid of the monsters under your bed or in your closet or clinging to your ceiling.
The mask blinks in sync with yours. Also, it's getting crowded in these walls. It has been snowing here in my area since around late afternoon today. But the area where my siblings live has had snow for a few days on /off.
I'm jealous. It's only done like slushy kind of rain here. I think someone said sleet earlier. And today it was just a little bit warmer, so it was just only rain, only cold. It's very cold. Day or night, sun up or sundown, it's about like 38 degrees Fahrenheit here, and raining just constantly.
Please, the monster under the bed is scared of me and I've unionized the closet demons.
Would you... Now, listen here. What'd you do to that monster under the bed? Why are they afraid of you? What did you show them? What did you have on your phone that they saw while you were scrolling at night? Totally straight. I don't think I've ever... I'm sorry. Shark, thank you for the resub though. Welcome back to the Outriders. Happy 32 months. I hope you're doing well, Shark. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Hanbar, thank you for 32 months as well. Ooh, matchy. Shark and Hanbar matchy. But,
I made the mistake of thinking
back
metal
as well,
caps
honey.
would actually down my cat's claws.
Metal caps. They have those really cute, like, silicone ones. Those work pretty okay if your kitty cats will tolerate them. Some of them won't. Other kitty cats, I think they like to slay. I think they like the way the, like, pink glitter nails look on them or something. You're watching my stream with the monsters and they refuse to leave the sanctuary from under the bed. We'll hand them the phone. Hello?
Look, what we've shown the demon under the bed is between us, the demon, and the perpetual state of comatose limbo the random spider under here happened to slip into.
Gonna crawl from under the bed and move up onto the ceiling instead to get a fresh angle, you know? Instead of from down beneath, it will be from up above and Much like werewolves, apparently monsters under the bed are allergic to silver. Oh. How much silver do you have? Give him my number! Yeah. For realsies. Weatherman said 4 to 6 inches overnight here. Is that because it's cold? I'm sorry. 4 to 6 inches of snow is pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. You're shaking down a bandit in D&D? Fuck, dude. I want to play D&D so bad. It's Strahd off week. I'll just have to sit here plotting ways to annoy my party members for a whole nother week. It's a shame. Lilith, thank you for the 90 stream streak as well. Welcome, welcome. You've seen many deaths on the stream. Today you're going to see many, many more. I don't think I've improved at all in the week of downtime I've had. Have I tried inviting Strahd over for tea? Yes, that motherfucker won't answer my calls. Stupid, lonely little jerk. Your party just hit level 13. Congratulations! 13's getting pretty up there. You can do some pretty cool challenges in a level range such as that. There's a lot of potential. Gotta love Silk Song. We'll have a time. Honestly, I don't mind. And I honestly didn't mind either. Dying a lot last week. It was that it was hurting my hands so bad. That was the only thing that was really crushing my soul, was how bad it hurt my hands. So, the dying aspect is alright. It's the owiness, right? But we'll try it again today. We'll see how far we get. It'll be okay, I think. You've decided to have the campaign end when they hit level 15, so you're ramping towards the kind of like climax to resolution at this point, huh, Mr. Zim?
In less demon mortifying news, I got a new job finally. The one I had applied to originally last week turned me down, but the pizza place my aunt manages needed some new help, so I just got a job there instead, lol. Best part is, I get free food when I work.
That's still really nice though, Tess. I'm sorry the other job didn't work out, but honestly, you get tips. It's a good season for delivery stuff right now, so I hope it works out okay. I will kiss Toad. Mr. Kissers. Mr. Rain Guy, of course. The large lad. Oh, Oni, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Oni. Sylvain, I see your question. No, it is not too late for holiday cards. I will be collecting them until next Friday. I was originally going to end at the end of November, but because I got the cards early,
I kind of find
so I can
Song to be easier than Hollow Knight was. And I think that's because there's more options.
I will comment on that because I have a thought on that as well, Spectre. But holiday cards were originally going to be ending at the end of this weekend.
Space Wolf how they handle hangovers. Space Wolf replies, I don't know, I have never stopped drinking to find out.
But the holiday cards instead will be open until next weekend. So you have one more week left if you would like to get in for those. The form is right up there, and if you've either cheered or tipped or whatever it may be, just all that's included in there too to fill out to clarify. So don't feel like you've missed out on the holiday cards. I've had also 57, I want to say, responses to it. So but I have 75 cards. So if there's any stragglers as well, don't worry. I still have some that I can send. But yes, there is still very much time. Sylvain, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I will make sure you are on the list as well. Thank you. And my goodness gracious. Star, thank you for the 10 gift subs as well. Thank you so much for growing the Outriders. Thank you, Star. It's true, I think gift subs are on a discount this weekend or something. I don't know why.
Injury by putting the guy in a dreadnought. Wide Among Us orgy.
A dreadnought. I want to play a dreadnought. I want to be a large lad. I too want to eternally be in service to the Emperor. That sounds pretty sick, actually. Can I get a dreadnought as like a recruitable unit? Or a rogue trader? That would be very fun. But thank you so much, Star. I super appreciate it. If you guys receive a gift sub from Star, please make sure you say thank you as well. And thank you for growing our Outriders. I appreciate it so much. Historian, thank you for 2 months as well. Welcome back to us too. Welcome, welcome. Silk Song thought. I also do believe overall, how do I say? What I've experienced so far in Silk Song, because I am quite early, I think it has potential to have a lot more utility than the night does. I think what I'm running into with Silk Song is that I think early game pacing is not done well. In terms of at least very early, the expectation of you as a player is not, it's exceeding what your potential is that you have at your disposal. But I have a feeling with more tools as you acquire all these things that it will get much easier.
By many big slices of pumpkin pie.
So I have a feeling I'm kind of at like this precipice point before I acquire other things or potential. And that's why I'm running into so much exhaustion for me. But in terms of like the diagonal pogoing and this kind of thing, I enjoy it a lot. It's different than the night, but I think it's very fun. So I agree with you. I think it has potential, because I can't comment yet, but I think it has potential to have an overall smoother experience overall for then compared to Hollow Knight. But I think its early game pacing is a little funky, is maybe what I'm running into. But I don't know. I don't know. That's just my thoughts so far. Direct Theo, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Down Bad David, hey, nice name. Thank you for the 30 biddies. Oni, thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you, Oni. That 400. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Legit though, I found the same thing before getting the second act. Just more difficulty with the mechanics because of limited pacing.
I have a feeling that's kind of what's going on. Because, you know, I feel the potential of Hornet, right, in terms of her movement and the possibility of the tools you can receive, right? I just don't have them yet. So I have a feeling it will be a really interesting experience. I do love so much about it already, but I have a feeling I'm on that precipice. They have 2 story arcs left. One they set up a while ago, and one you've been building up to for about 2 years. You'll have a really good time as you coast to the finish line. And Mr. Zim, boy, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you for growing our community. I appreciate it a bunch. Kiaren, good morning. Thank you for the 25 months. Over 2 years. Thank you for the 25 months, Kiaren. Welcome back to the Outriders as well. Thank you. Okay, let me get let me losing track of my brain. Let me put you on this Sylvain. And the survey is in the there's a link to it in the Discord. There's also the command has it up there as well. But yes, the holiday cards will stay open until I think like December 5th. Or, you know, if there's a couple stragglers, don't worry, it's okay. Just if you're a little delayed behind, you may not receive it in time for the winter holiday. You may not get it until New Year's. But who knows? If the shipping goes quickly, then you won't have to worry about it. But it's a soft deadline rather than a very hard one, if that makes sense. Came up with an interesting character, Vampire Buccaneer Yohobi.
Being its short range can be remedied later on.
It's that time of the year. I have taken away the lyric version. We have our dear beloved KK Slider. I did have the Bardcore for a little bit, and I was like, maybe I'll alternate it. It's a little lower energy, which is good, but also, I need the holiday cheer. I require the seasonal vibe into my body right now. So KK Slider it is for at least a little bit. Yeah. I almost missed him. It's a castle toad. Oh, true. Yeah. You kiss the toad and hoping it turns into some kind of princess. Yeah. Also, hello, King Snow. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. You're running D&D tomorrow as an interlude from serious stuff. Party is to clear Temple of the Sun God. Ooh, weremoles. Wait, I love them. That's so cute. I love that. You feel bad as you're international? If you want a star, oh my gosh, if you would like a holiday card, don't feel bad about being international. Honestly, the postage isn't that bad, and enough of you have very, very kindly either like tipped or done more than is asked. The postage will be okay. So really, really do not worry if you're worried about that. Postcards as well have a little bit of a benefit in that internationally it's a flat rate when it goes out. And it's not too bad. I mean, yeah, it's more than like domestic, but no big deal. So I can also do cards digitally as well. If you would like for me to either email or DM it or something instead, I'll still write everything. And but yes, so don't feel bad if that's a hold up at all. Space wolves deal with hangovers like they do any critically life-threatening injury, putting the guy in adrenaline. I wanna recruit a dreadnought. You feel bad for them. I mean, yeah, but if you think about it, kind of like, how much sentience do they really have anyway, right? As a certified large lad, it's not really that fantastic. It's the novelty for me, you see. I am not a large lad. Most dreadnoughts live in a dark room, feeling limbs and body parts they don't have.
Gonna play
I
some
should call
Silk
them.
Song, and don't worry. No spoilers from me, D.
Wow, enjoy your Silk Song. Enjoy your Silk Song. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Well, Kiaren, thank you so much for the 5 community subs as well. Thank you, thank you. If you guys receive a gift sub from Kiaren or Star or Poi Poi anybody else, thank you guys so much. First of all, again, eternally, but also welcome to the Outriders. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Thank you for growing the community. All I appreciate. A lot of basic enemies do 2 masks of damage before they nerfed it. Yes, I know Environment used to, which is really oofa. So I think I'm a little fortunate that Environment does not do the 2 masks anymore. Look at that little sneaker. Look at that little guy. Wait, that's really cute. Look at them tiptoeing. What made Silksong easier for you was the Wanderer's Crest. It gives you the Knight's moveset. Oh, a down pogo. Allows for a chance to crit enemy. I only have Reaper's Crest, I think. I think so. You've heard some very good things about the new mission for Spacemans. I'm really excited that it's a Tyranid boss. I love Tyranids. Hi, Cobalt. Bum, 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 bum. Other dreadnoughts just sort of hallucinate. All right. Gets woken up to give advice. Oh my god. I want to ask a dreadnought for advice. That's what I need, actually. Can I ask a dreadnought for companion romancing advice? I have access to the Wanderer's Crest in that I could get it. Oh, did I miss it somewhere? Tyranids. Having seen those reading recs, you can imagine that I do in fact love Tyranids. Listen, it's about the curiosity, okay? We don't shame monster fucking here, alright? The thing that made Silksong easier was understanding Hornet's vibe. Knight was a Terminator, relentless. Hornet is a demigod hunter. She's very, very mobile, highly mobile, and the fights want you to take advantage of that. Which I think is really cool conceptually. It's a little tough on my fingies. But that's okay. That's a me issue. It's not a problem with the game.
Question Ivy, would you like to have a hint as to where the Wanderer's crest is, or do you wish to find it naturally?
If I have it unlocked, like I have it and I've just missed it, I honestly wouldn't mind an idea about where it is. That wouldn't bother me.
I don't care
Sasha,
how much
thank you for the
Tyranid
65
Horde
stream
may clap as they
streak.
move. They still have yet to beat out DA boys, the orcs, for me. Although, it is close.
The boys, yeah. What about monsters? Listen, I think the term actually has been used so often that it's permitted here. Is Monster Fucker still automated? No. Thumbs up. We've said it so often, it has now been accepted into our vernacular. Yay! You're among like kind here, I suppose. Thing that made Silksong easier for you? Oh, yes. Doubt the advice. Wait, you don't think a dreadnought would give good advice? No. How do I make Argenta love me? I want to kiss her on the mouth.
Also, speaking of Silksong, I just remembered I am doing a Beast Crest challenge run.
Chemically induced sleep and war, isn't it? You guess that's like relationships, kind of, isn't it? Depends on the chemical we're talking about, I guess, huh? One of the saddest things you've heard from 40k was when a dreadnought was dying. He's laying there talking about the cold and how he could feel it. I think I've seen that before. That like little bit. It's honestly really depressing. But I guess that's also just 40k. You heard right then. Yeah, you did. Twitch asked if you wanted to send that. Hey, Pochi, are you sure? You sure about that mustard? Maybe they're judging your choice of condiment. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, sorry, that was Froggy. I'm conducting. Meat thermometer, on the other hand. You know what's really a shame about that, Shy? I was actually doing, when I was doing all my Thanksgiving cooking, I don't have a meat thermometer. Which, like, you know, trying to innocently state this factoid.
You need to brush your teeth. The monster fucking can wait, brothers and sisters. Maintaining oral hygiene is of utmost importance.
Well, that's true. You don't want to transfer any unwanted biohazards. 40k is meant to be depressing. Dreadnoughts have an especially sad existence. Well then, I will take one in under my wing, and I will love him very gently, and will make the dreadnought feel happy. Okay? You don't want to kiss the monster with stinky breath. Yeah, no. How do I make my crush pay attention to me? Slaughter together in the name of the Emperor. You know what, though, Dracvaeus, that's probably true. Simply, so the problem with Argenta is simply that I haven't burned enough heretics. Is that it?
It is time to wash your bed sheets.
If I slaughter more, set them aflame, surely it will be fine. She'll call me back. Good morning, Actua. Good morning. How did you know your food had reached a safe temperature? Yeah, so I don't have a meat thermometer, and so I thought I did. It's very broken. Like, I tried changing the batteries and everything. Don't work. So, you know, but I know in general how long you're supposed to cook a turkey per pound. It was properly defrosted. So I sort of put it into the oven and prayed. But when I pulled out the turkey, trying to talk about a meat thermometer.
Change the batteries in your meat thermometer.
Twitch does not enjoy that. But I have a candy thermometer, which, listen, I know is not the same thing. I literally was thinking, like, what other way do I have to maybe, like, pseudo-estimate how hot this meat is? And, you know, there's human thermometers, but those don't go high enough.
When Ivy pulled out the turkey, it got up and ran away. So undercooked.
It started gobbling, dude. But, the human thermometers for people, or I guess like for mammals, because it works on cats and stuff too, right? But if it hits over a certain temperature, it just goes blah, 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 and it like flashes a big angry thing at you. Because, you know, people aren't supposed to be over like 105 degrees. That means you're like literally dying, and you should probably like get the thermometer out of your mouth and go to the ER. So that doesn't work out great. So I the candy thermometer, I made this big I took a knife and I stabbed into the thick part of the breast on the turkey, right? And then I shoved the candy thermometer in there, and I was like, and it like looked like it was about the temperature it was supposed to be. So I was like, well, you know what? If we get sick, shit, I fucked up. But, you know, it's now the weekend. So I lived. My sister didn't die. So it worked out. You make candy. I've used it a couple of times for things like yeah, you can like, you know, you melt chocolate or make candies kind of stuff with it, and you get one once and they last forever. I've had this one for a really long time, so they're not digital, or at least the one I have isn't. Do dreadnoughts maintain their own individuality, or are they generic, merciless killing machines at that point? Asking for a friend. Are you writing your last will and testament, Star? I think they sort of keep some, not like a sense of like self necessarily, but they have like some kind of that, don't they? If your human is 165, then worse things are likely happening. They got hit with a fireball. True. Mammalian thermometer is not an option for cooking safety. No. No. You're gonna elevate your temperature to 200 degrees Celsius. You can't stop me. If you don't make your turkey 200 degrees Celsius, I think, you know, if you get your whole food cooked to that point, you're eating charcoal, probably, not food. Put a heat probe on throne. Well, I'll pick one up before Christmas. It was more like I didn't realize that it was non-functional. And you can't go out anywhere. Like the day before or of Thanksgiving, everywhere is closed where I am. So I couldn't like really go out and replace
from
it.
A dreadnought. I would have liked to have seen the skies of Bale one last time.
Yeah, I think that's the scene that Boopy was talking about. I cooked with feeling. Yeah, I sort of just did vibe-based cooking. This is true. It worked out though. It worked out though. You had a smaller family Thanksgiving. Yeah. If we vibrate fast enough as a group, we can... Yeah, it's like bees, Shy, it's like bees, right? All of the bees who dance together, they do the bumble dance. To, like, roast hornets. Let's do it for the turkey. Let's all just swarm the turkey and groove, yeah? What kind of music would you want to listen to that has a good beat that you could vibrate fast enough to cook a turkey? Hmm? Have I played more Vermintide since Thursday? I played a little bit yesterday. I tried Cerulean for the first time.
I never thought I would feel the chill of air on my skin again.
Whoa. Because I've been playing on Sienna. I got what was basically like a flame staff equivalent on Sienna. I hate it. I don't feel like it does enough damage, unfortunately. But I also picked up Cerulean for the first time. And you know, she felt okay, but I would like to have more ammo. I don't have enough ammo for all the headshots I would like to make, you know. To the fire and flames, sandstorm.
Rest, brother, not enough of me to save a second time.
Don't be ridiculous. I'll scrape your little remnants out of the dreadnought. I'll form you into a new goo. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. Vibe-based cooking is a kinky method, right? You played a bit today of Vermintide. What were your thoughts, Voopy? The laser is so bad on the like flame staff. Yeah, it's not great. I wish it did more damage. Cause like you can headshot somebody and it doink, 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 doink. It makes a really cool sound, right? It doesn't really do that good damage.
Slaughter the lambs.
Doesn't do that good damage. You've been playing support dwarf with ammo and ale drops. Ale drops! Javelin Cerulean. So I only just began playing Cerulean. But I did pick up the Sister of the Thorn career, and I intend to play more. And I would like to play the others as well, right? Like I like to give you know, little Saltspire a spin and stuff, but I have a feeling they'll be less my jam. I am a little witch pilled, so Sienna is like the natural pick for me. But also, I do like a little pew pew. So you know, Cerulean was really fun. I enjoyed the time that I played with them, but I need to do more to unlock the other careers. There's also Moonfire Bow. Uses a heat gauge instead. I saw that. I think Tarf told me about that. That and the Javelin, which regenerate. You wish you could make Dim have a deep voice. So Dim has a bunch of them. I actually don't know all of what voices Dim has for this type now. It looks like a lot, actually. I think we have more options than we used to. But you know, Tim sounds most himself when he's consumed a Welshman, that's
she
all.
hollow on my night till I scone.
True. I was asked to describe Dim recently. Does he have a lore-accurate voice? I think it's this one. But technically speaking, he can alter it whenever, because the only way that he speaks is by consuming a soul. And so whatever they sound like is whatever he sounds like. This one's just my favorite. I was asked to describe Dim, and I was like, well, he makes a lot of stupid puns and he sasses me. So, I guess that's all of you, isn't it? Ale is silly. It gives you 3% attack speed and 4% damage reduction. I was gonna say, does it stack? So you can get, what, 9%? And is it like a flat stack like that? Like 4, 8, 12? Or... Javelin presses reload and materializes javelins out of thin air. That's awesome. That's awesome. You thought I would be a Cerulean viber? I enjoyed it so far. Horde. Yeah. I enjoyed it so far. I just need to play more. Sister of the Thorn seems like it'll be fun at max level when you're not scared to troll your teammates with the wall. Oh.
One more thing
I will fuck them over and have lots of remorse but still do it.
The ones in Hollow Knight. With Knight they pick their attacks carefully. For the ones in Skong they pick the best move for where they are in the arena. Excuse you, Dim does not make a lot of stupid puns. All of Dim's puns are excellent.
I'm sorry, buddy, you're right. They're only the best, bucko. I know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said stupid. That's charged. That's loaded. They're only the best puns. I'm conducting for you, Poi Poi. I'm so sorry. Let me play Froggy and we'll say goodnight. Okay, Poi Poi. I'm literally like holding this, like shaking this at you. You can remove the wall. Go nuts with the shrub. Yeah, I I'll shoot that off, but I won't feel remorse. Well, I will feel remorse, but I'll do it again. Does that make sense?
Why did the pelican get banned from the restaurant? His bill was too big.
It was a tough bill to swallow. Have you seen those things, like, with a, like, giant fish down there? That's crazy. I want a pocket that big. Yippee! Little guy, yeah, we'll go from one extreme to the other, of course, of course.
If you happen to find a Grimace Tree Frog BTW, I'll buy you one lemon.
What, a mistletoe? There's actually one on my throne. I have actually found one. Have I seen
Ivy's a
pelicans when
great
they need to cool
conductor.
down?
Very
Do they
shocking.
vent like with their mouths open? The other little guy? The little knitted guy! Honestly, if I find a pattern, that would be sick, because my sister crochets. I knit, but she crochets, and all those cute little tiny patterns, they're always crochet. Always crochet. Aren't they cute, though? He's so cute. So she would be very willing to do that for me. She's made quite a few things for me. Yeah, I haven't seen pelicans when they want to cool down there.
I was gonna make a joke about Silk Song being released and still full of bugs or something, but my headache won't let me funny.
Yeah. Lots of tiny bugs in Silk Song. It's true, big sister. She's so creative. See, I knit, which is nice for some things. I can make a lot of I'm working on a cardigan right now. Like, there's a lot of garments you can do with that, right? Or like a blanket or a scarf or, like larger pieces. But when you look for little things, oh, I've made slippers before too. But when you look for like little cute things, it's always crochet. And I feel like when you learn to do one or the other, your brain sticks with one or the other. I don't know many people who can both knit and crochet. And I've tried to crochet before, but my brain just shorts out. It makes no sense to me. Even though at the end of the day they're very similar, you're just kind of like creatively making knots.
You are radiant and witty tonight, milady. Opinions expressed by Dim are Dim's alone but may also represent those of chat. Why do minimalists bring lanterns camping?
I don't
so
know.
You know they've packed light.
Oh. Hi, Eddie. Fabric working in all its various forms are so interesting to you. Your friend you help run a table at their needle felting is so cool. I've always wanted to try that, but I'm also afraid I'm gonna make like the derpiest looking guy. Which I guess is part of the learning process, but also... Yeah.
She's conducting again, isn't she?
Shh, I am. Stop. How'd you know that? You definitely make a lot of derp to start, yeah, because I'm sure a lot of it has to do with, like, how you hold things, or, like, the rate you do things, or the depth, or, like, the strength, and there's a lot of small things. It's kind of like when you, for example, as you are learning to knit, some of the things. It's not just like, oh, I know how to do a stitch and you can dong, 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 and everything's fine. There's so many small things that matter to it, like the tension that's in your string, that's in your yarn. It can dramatically change how a product looks. And so, you know, even just learning how to hold these things properly or to use something to obtain the proper tension, it's a learning experience in itself. So you can follow a pattern exactly and still kind of make something charming. Ooh, giggle, guys. He's so small. Boing.
Knitting is voodoo.
I
Why
know, he
else would it
sounds so
focus
sharp
so much
today,
on
doesn't
needles?
he? Needles, that's true, that's true. Crochet uses a hook, but knitting uses needles. Blackfish, thank you for the 60 stream streak, by the way. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you? How are you? And good night, Poi Poi. Have really good dreams. I hope you have a very, very safe rest of your weekend, Poi Poi. Have good eaters. Hi, Murphy. How was being a dwarf? How'd that go? Crochet is so addictive. It really gets you hooked. Honestly. And right now, let me tell you though, yarn is actually like crazy expensive. Like importing, like the duty and everything on yarn, it's actually kind of intimidatingly expensive. Right now, it's like almost like doubled or tripled in price since last year. It's very spendy. And some things too is even before this, when you're making like a blanket, like I have a blanket that's it's on my couch. It's pretty big. But because quality yarn it adds up. Like one
I
skein will be
finally was
like,
able to sit up and get out of bed.
wahoo!
Meowdy everyone, I weaved love, I weaved Pat.
One skein, you'll be like, oh, it's no big deal. This is only like $9 to $12 or something. And then you use like 6 or 7 of them on a single blanket, and you're like, oh, this blanket was now $80. That's an interesting yarn. Thanks. I'm weaving it as we speak. Peter, thank you for the tier 3 resale. Welcome back to the frog song. I'm 99% positive I have you on this list already. But how are you? I'm glad you were able to get out of
When are all
bed.
of you
You get
going
something
to
good
come
to
visit in
eat.
Alaska? Huh? Much care and love from the far north. I didn't get to
Damien,
say
thank
this
you
on
for the tier 3
Thanksgiving
as
because of
well.
how busy the stream was, so I'll say it now. It's been just over a year and a half with Ivy. I'm thankful I found her when I did. I, platonically, love and care about you so much. Thanks for keeping me company and scaring away the mind goblins. Irie. The blanket is very big. Big by whose standards, Little Miss 3 inches keke.
I'm trying so hard, cowboy, to not make a mind goblin D's joke. But that's a very sweet sentiment. Honestly, the pleasure is all mine that I get to be here. I get to share company with so many very incredible people. This is like, I mean, quite literally, this is my job. And that's like a crazy thing, isn't it? So not a moment of it goes by where I don't feel very grateful that this is a thing
Mind
that I
goblin
am
these
able to
nuts.
do. But thank you for being part of the community as well. Thank you so much for being here. And that goes for all of you, all of you. Peter, welcome back to the frog song though. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much for 47. Holy freaking moly. That makes sense though. You've been here since the beginning. Another month, Fever, and it'll be 4 years. Holy smokes, dude. And Damien, thank you as well for your tier 3 too. All of our friendly pals, welcome back to the Frog Song as well, Damien. Happy 35 months too.
Mind Goblin, fill in the blank. Mind Goblin, fill in the blank Ivy. Mind Goblin, fill in the blank Ivy.
These nuts! Yippee! Support, Peever. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs as well. Thank you, Peever. You really don't have to, but thank you. And if anyone receives a gift sub from Peever, please make sure you tell them thank you. And welcome to us. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being part of the Outriders. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Thank you, Peever. Thank you. I said the thing! We were all thinking it, okay? We were all thinking it. November's over. Nuts are almost legal again. Oh, true. What kind of nut are you going to have on December 1st? I want some pecans, like just raw, or a walnut. Those sound really good. Pistachio, that's good too. Macadamia, ooh, that's good for cooking. You gonna go spendy, right? We've had a whole month without nut. So now it's time for December nut. Go spendy, go big. Go big nut. Maybe get something salted. Oh. Macadamia and white chocolate. That's a classic. That's big yummy. That's big yummy. Pistachio is really good too, though. Pecans or walnuts right now sound really good to me. What did you come back to? The end of No Nut November. We're returning to nut. You wonder what roasted chestnuts taste like? You know what's interesting? I've never had that either.
I know so much
even though it sounds like a holiday classic, right?
Some of it makes me question if nuts are even a real thing.
Are nuts like birds? Are they a government operation designed to spy on us? Hi, Tamba.
Speaking for myself, and despite being in your streams for a limited time, IAV, I always enjoy your company.
Thanks for being here, Spectre. Give him a little time, a long time, everything. It all means a lot to me.
I actually want to go get baklava.
Baklava sounds good. Ooh. Dolmas? Oh, frick. There's a really nice place downtown where I am that does all of that. You get gyros and dolmas or baklava or... Oh my gosh, that sounds so good right now. You want salted cashews? You know, cashews, it's interesting. I like cashews, but I feel like they're a very generic nut. Like, I feel like they're pretty universally enjoyed, but they're really rich, so I can't have too many of them. Roasted chestnuts have a sweet, nutty flavor. It's compared to sweet potato. Oh. Soft and earthy texture. They're mild and not excessively sweet, and they're suitable for sweet and savory dishes. Oh, where can I just buy chestnuts? They're so cute. I love how chestnuts look. Oh my gosh, they're adorable. 'Cause you could surely roast them yourself, right? You're getting better at Vermintide. Carry me. Yeah, carry me, please. Carry me. Cashews aren't nuts. They're in the same aisle. Bread and peanut butter in the same aisle sometimes liken. Are they also the same thing? They're very generic indeed. It's not a bad thing. They're like universally enjoyed, right? You know, but... Uses both hazelnut and pistachio. I like pistachios a lot. Generic nut is what your ex called you when she dumped you. Were you also roasted then, Deuces? Yeah, cashews is good for other things. Ingredient. I feel very similar to macadamia. They're good as ingredients in stuff. I need to make nuts and bolts. That's what I need to do. That's my holiday classic. You find chestnuts in Chinatown. Don't get them. Have to make an X on them so they don't explode. Oh, you cut a little when you're roasting them. You roast them in shell? What do you call it? Vermintide Pog, you'll have to partake. Please do! I had so much fun playing with you guys. Gosh, my English today. I had so much fun playing with you guys on Thursday. Next week, we've got quite a bit of stuff happening, to be honest. Very similar vein. We might do some more Vermintide. I'm not sure 100%. So, Tuesday, Dark Tide has update coming. The Hive Scum. So Tuesday, we'll be playing Dark Tide. We'll do Dark Tide update on Tuesday. And so Monument Valley DLC is on Wednesday, but it's not
Ivy, what
very
did you
long.
think of the tower yesterday?
It's not very long. I don't know what we're going to do after we finish it. We could do some Vermintide. We could do some Space Marine too, because that also has a new map. I'm not sure. Yeah, the integration was so fun. Half the time I had no idea what was happening, and that was awesome. I enjoyed it a lot. Night Rain DLC is next week. I don't know, and I don't know what I'm doing Saturday. That's kind of the big thing. Is Saturday? I don't know. I don't know if I'll be live on my channel. I don't know if I'll be on someone else's. There's a couple of plans that have been floated to me, so I'll have to let you guys know. But you know, if we're hanging out here, maybe we could do some more as well, since a lot of people have recently acquired it because it was free or on sale right now. Enjoy your dinner, Tamba. You have to roast them on an open fire. It doesn't count. True. Jack was nipping at your nose. Wow, wow, wow. What did I think of the tower yesterday? I got very lost. I had fun. I just got really lost. But, you know, that's just me trying to go through any, like, non-linear map. Versus Tide. There's PvP. I'll just cry. If anyone hits me, I'll cry. It's all fun and games till you get attacked by 4 monsters. It was pretty funny. I don't know. I had fun. Community nights maybe once or twice a month as a suggestion. Doesn't become overwhelming. I do want to do a holiday at some point. We'll have to look at December. I would like to do another movie night, Discord night. For some kind of holiday classic. Wow, wow. Wahoo! No Skin. No Skin actually just had an update. Boopy. Speaking of. Manager of your Warhammer store is mostly deaf in one ear. At Thanksgiving, there were several kids and they were well behaved. One was that guy of the store. He screeched so loud. No. No. Some of those youngers. Especially when they're on like the brain rot. Like.
Singing Spooder.
Hi, Slice and Dice. Thank you for 11 months. Welcome back to the Outriders. Howdy, howdy. Hello to you. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Thanksgiving. I gotta finish mine. I didn't finish mine. There's still time, right? I can do it. I gotta finish my Exorcist. I left my mini sleeping in it, so my mini spent Thanksgiving sleeping inside the Exorcist. You have a lot of session prep to do tomorrow. Ooh, good session planned. Good ideas in mind. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll put together the rest of the Exorcist.
It's wet outside.
True? It's very wet outside. It's true, it's pouring rain for me. We could use Tabletop Sim to do a Thanksgiving day. Oops, old tanks. Whoopsie! Well, Monka, how many pints did you down? That's a different sort, but hey. You got about 7 or 8 inches. Oh, decaf, really? You didn't want to say 6 or 7? Really? At Thanksgiving, your Land Raider Redeemer ended up in close combat with an enemy Knight Abominant and a friendly Talos. It got destroyed and exploded, but took out the Knight. Mutual destruction, yeah? Soju, ooh, what kind of soju did you have? Yum. You're not so uncouth to say such things, no? I just love how much it annoys other people. It means nothing. It's just garbage. But, to rage bait another. So between 6 and 9. Nice. True. Means your child was in a gang. It's code speech. True. We do a little trolling. It was pretty funny. Last night, Jin kept trying to rage bait me. Because of the Cleaver cabbage shredder. You know, it's Black Friday. There's lots of deals going on right now that aren't really deals, let's be honest. Not like they were back in the day because I'm a boomer. But, you know, she was sending me some cleavers and she's like, but I could get the cabbage shredder. And I was like, yeah, I guess you could. If you're going to use it. You can't too easily. It takes a lot of effort to rage bait me, that's all. Have to dip for bed, no worries, Spectre. Have a good rest. Take very good care. You're back with cheesecake. Yum! What kind of cheesecake you got? Yum. What are we rage baiting? I wouldn't say I'm immune. I'm simply resistant. I can definitely be rage baited. So many sojus. Grape, yogurt, lemon, strawberry, watermelon. Yum! I really like, there's a grapefruit. That one's really good. And a peach. Yum. Those are my favorites, I think. Okay, boomer, I know. But listen, deals used to be worth standing outside the store for at midnight. Used to be. But now, a month in advance, they jack up the price and then they lie to you on the day of and act like it's on a huge sale and you're like, well, no. I have an app that tracks this thing and I know you're full of it. I can be rage baited not through content, but persistence of content. Yeah, kind of. Right? It's like the quiet, repeated needling. That's what gives me. That's true. French style with strawberry, yum. Not like what it used to be. You would punch a granny for 87. Yeah, when's the last time you heard about anyone swarming a store, huh? Literally, you used to see people, like, go fisticuffs over a cart. I don't think that's happened in, like, over a decade. Hey! Hi.
Finally beat a boss that was giving me trouble with the beast crest.
Hello. Hi.
Nay.
Yes, would you like some hay? Yes? You don't want to imagine me being actually angry. You know, I've been angry before. It's not like I'm... I still have feelings in every range, but A lot of times those feelings do not serve you. And for me, it's kind of like a glimmer, right? And it's, but it's sudden and then it burns out because you're like, well, I don't like how that makes me feel. I don't want to feel that way. And so usually I just let it go. Or like I'll go do something else too, to focus on another thing, or just not worth the energy. Being angry is so exhausting and shit feeling. Never rage bait, the quiet and the gentle, they're scary when they snap. I just get really sad and anxious. Hay is for horses. True. The Gravity Temple was okay. Honestly, the worst one for me, like the Gravity Temple was annoying, right? Buffet, but it was that end sequence. Oh, I was so salty. I won't forget it. But that was a controller issue. I've accepted that was a port issue. Like an input problem rather than with the game itself. Another little detail about Black Friday, a lot of those TVs are a lower price because they remove an adapter port or two. Oh, really? They're like a Black Friday special model? Bum, 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 bum. Gravity Temple, it really got you down. Yeah, it gets you up. You have to get up to get down. Yes? You crash out for like a minute and then it's gone. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Just not worth holding on to the feeling for me. Especially at Walmart. I didn't know that. Make a cheaper model and say it's on sale. It's just worse quality. Yay! That's, oh, great. That's awesome. Smile. Yeah, a lot of times it's price manipulation now. It's not even a true sale. I still haven't played Shadow of the Colossus on stream. I have not. Hi, boss. How are you? Gotta get in to get out. Get up to get down. Wa-na-na-na. Wa-na-na-na. True. Real. Used to make news in Australia. Wait, like Black Friday stuff. It used to be scary. There were many times where I would actually go wait out in front of a store at midnight, right? You'd show up at like 10 p.m. with a snack, and it's because they would open the doors at midnight. I used to do that all the time. You'd get really cool stuff too. I have a Kirby anniversary disc thing. It's probably a decade old at this point. It's still in the shrink wrap. But like it was an exclusive thing for buying something else, a minimum whatever at another store. So I have that and that's awesome, right? I can't imagine that kind of thing happening anymore. Don't look up shrinkflation unless you want to get pissed off. I mean, yeah, you know, like boxes that used to have like a dozen or something. Now they have 10 or like 8, but it's the same price. Yeah, no, 100%. Black Friday fights? Yeah, it used to. I wouldn't say it used to be something worth getting into a fight over because it wasn't. But it used to be something that would very much so strike ignited feelings in people, right? Lots of fervor about their sales or fucking whatever. But yeah, your sister-in-law still does Black Friday shopping every year. It's a yearly tradition. You don't think she buys anything anymore? Doorbuster sales? Bust down that door. Bust it down. Probably the best we're not fighting like Rock'em Sock'em Robots over limited number of deep discounts. I mean, yeah. I wish, honestly, the trade-off was that things were just cheaper. But this is also not true. I earned Walmart the year the Wii came out. Oh, the Black Friday shift. Oof. Had a grandma mugged in the parking lot for the Wii she bought. No. Yeah, it used to be stuff that was really worth it. Like I've gone and bought a TV. It's not the one I have now, But like I've done that in the past during Black Friday sales or but you know, it's not worth it anymore. It's not worth it. You get online deals nowadays. I wonder what Cards Against Humanity did this year. They always do a Black Friday thing that's like really fucking weird in the best way. Like I think they've done land parcels a couple of times, right? Watch some of the Cabbage Patch Kids fights from the 80s. You got the GameCube after the Wii was one, so it was cheaper. Woo! You don't even look at the deals anymore? I don't either. I don't even bother. Like, you know, I'll get an alert if something is on sale on Steam for like the winter sale or whatever, and that's about the extent that I kind of find anything. Didn't they sell literal bullshit one year? Probably. Probably. I know they, cause like wasn't one of them, you get like a certain square footage of some island, or I know they did one for, some land. Wasn't it along a border or something? Didn't SpaceX get in trouble because they tried to encroach on it and they sued them? Someone got mad when the card case they were sent was in fact full of bullshit. That's awesome, though. They have a good spirit. They have a good spirit. Grok, is this true? Oh boy. In Texas, yes, yeah. Something like that. They were entirely transparent. Chaotic good. Kind of, yeah. I would say that's probably a fair summary of them. I don't know, has their humor, I hate to say matured, but has it grown at all? Cards Against Humanity is one of those games that was super like funny and edgy when I was like in my first year of college. And now it's kind of like you read some of those cards and you're like, oh.
Forget acting Grok. I'm gonna at Gork and see what he thinks. War.
Wow. Yeah, I'll ask Grok. Yeah, you're gonna at Gork. Yeah, Gork will answer, yeah. Cards bought land along the border to prevent the border wall. SpaceX started using it for the dumping ground. Cards sued. Didn't they win? Didn't they win though? The lawsuit. Debris from SpaceX launch vehicle landed on their land. That's awesome. Well, not that it happened, but anything that fucks over that guy is a win in my book. They could be way worse. Yeah, I think, you know, it's, they essentially settled. SpaceX did.
Gork. Or Mork. I forget
true.
which one is cunning but brutal and which one is brutal but cunning.
You read the cards and you go, oh, maybe I should be kinder to idiot kids since I was once an idiot kid. Kind of shy, right? Kind of. You had a fun time with Cards Against Humanity, but don't have an urge to revisit it. That's kind of how I feel too. Yeah. Used your block. The party was very unsure. How'd it go? Yeah, Sylvain. That's right. I love hearing when people use the snap block. Wow. You're still an idiot, just older. I'm also very tupid, but I'm tupid in a different way. I think it's a good thing that I look at something and I can tell that I've grown more empathy, you know? I think that's good. You feel like you should see what the 2024 edition has since they updated it to be more modern. Cards Against Humanity did their 99% sale again this year. Oh. What was 99% sailed? Like their inventory, their stock? Someone over here committing the sin of empathy. Well, it's just one of those things. You know, you read some of those old cards or like those combos, or you see someone else post something and you're kind of like, the dark humor is there. But, you know, when you're punching down all the time, I don't think so. They talked with you about the force issue, but sort of got away ASAP. I'd have slaughtered them if they attacked. Fuck yeah! Didn't know what to do with a good vampire. I love that, though. I love that. Hi, Inoso! How are you? Welcome in. Happy weekend, Inoso. They had sales where you pay what you want, and some people paid $0 for card backs. They sent it addressed to a huge asshole. That's awesome. It was a wall of flash deals, a singular 100-inch TV for $19.99 instead of $2K. Good news, you think you're done. Bad news, you think you're gonna die. Don't die! Can I trade? Can I take it back? Can we have you be alive instead? That's the better option. Cards was fun. You have a game called Obscene now, though it's not as dark. Comes up with some entertaining scenarios. Is it a similar concept? Too late. No. Commit some necromancy. And also, can I stuff you into a dreadnought? You miss playing Cards Against Humanity. I would play... If there was a version that had some more, like I was saying, didn't punch down or even sideways as often, less thorny in its stuff, you know? Because the concept is very fun, right? It's kind of like just fill in the blank situations, but... Inoso's Dreadnought would have a rotary paintball gun. Hell yeah. We're gonna stick your, like, coffin inside a giant fucking robot and reanimate you. Is that okay, Inoso? Punch diagonally down to the left and be right-handed. You think one of the website versions can do that? Okay. Yeah. And I mean, for all I know, the new editions are quite different, right? Because, you know, not that it was right to have this kind of humor. You can say you've grown from something, you know. But 10 years ago was a very different time. And I think we've entered sort of a bleak streak in the States especially, but very much so globally, that, you know, trying to be open-minded and move forward rather than this kind of thorniness, you know? It's extra insufferable ad-libs. One person plays a card and they judge the answer cards the others play. Oh, very similar idea then, at least in concept. Being a robot would be no pain for being hunched over doing art. Oh, true. But I want Inoso to have a fun time. Even the dead shall serve. Look at that little gnome down there. Look at him. Whoa! He skittered all the way over. We're in the darkest timeline. Pass around the felt beards. Oh, can I just glue cotton balls to your face? Look at the legs on that guy. Yeah, he scurried. He was out of there. Do I need a PSD file? Am I good with Clip Studio? I think... What did you send me last time? Either of them work. Because Clip Studio can save as a PSD, right? I have Clip Studio. That's what I have. So... It can save as a PSD. Either one is fine with me. You can save as PSD. Yeah. I say I think either one is okay. 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 Can you propose a compromise? The Invictor Tactical Warsuit. It's basically a dreadnought, but with a cockpit instead of a life support coffin. Inoso's gonna be in a cockpit. You have like 1K layers? You've worked your whole in-hussy off, dude. Seriously. And I appreciate every tiny bit of it. The felt beards are only until you grow your own goatee. You can be the dark version of yourself. Can I get one of those really ridiculous, like, curly mustaches so I control it and everything? Your whole lean hussy. Don't worry, the Hussy can have a rest now, right? Cockpit. Cockpit's a funny word. Just imagine a chicken being in there. On to the next one. No! Take a little break, dude.
I may be mentally and physical fatigued, but through the saliva-jeweled pillow I awaken to witness acute scout nail bugs in the face as we edge ever closer to the dawn of the 5th cycle, whereupon we shall tell the universe to fuck off. I've eat frick.
Hi, Yobi. Good morning, Yobi. How are you? Thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back to
Mother,
the Frog Song. Happy 47 months.
In your computer?
Have I said hello yet? Not yet. Should I say hello? Has it been enough time? You're pregnant right now. I'm having a sister. Yay! Do I know them? Do I know them? Wait. You've done so many updates for us, and also I was kind of thinking about that the other day, right? Because like Benny had an update and Ray had something, and it's because I think we all like working with you. I do anyway. Finger tappies. Yeah, can I tie you guys to the railroad tracks and send weird telegram threats out to people? The cosplayer to VTuber pipeline is real true. It's so true, actually. Hi, Quickos. More I know, so art. I know this world can only be so blessed, right? Only 1.5 hours. No way. Has it really been? I'll say hello. I'll say hello. VTubing is digital cosplay. Kind of, actually. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. But it's very... There is a strong correlation, I think. I don't know. Yeah. You're next on the tracks. Stop. Goblin. Stop. If you would like for me to say hello to you, there's a little redeem you can click on. It says hello, and I'll say hi. Or you could also just say hello in chat, and I'll say hi back. But either way, digital puppeteering. That's true, it's true. Hi, Kate. How are you, lovely? Most of Anoso's childs are either active cosplayers or have dabbled in. I guess we all just communally have good taste, that's all.
My obligatory streamly reminder, the Wizard of Oz was the first VTuber.
Wizard of Oz was the first VTuber. What about like shadow puppetry? Am I a druid? Ranger, technically. Hey, Noel. Grats on first. And grats at first at home. Did you also get the first hello? Were you truly so blessed and all? You were. Grats on first, Noel. Grats at first at home. And, hey, grats on the first hello, Noel. Noel basically was like on the revolving door policy and walked in and out like 3 times before I guess they decided to sit and stay. You know, Middle English puppet shows were VTubing. This was to say, don't you think like some of those older ones maybe are? That's what I was thinking about actually, Tarv, was Allegory of the Cave. I was thinking of like shadow play, right? Is that technically the same thing? Because they would story tell that way. Wolf, thank you so much for continuing your sub. That's awesome. Wow, thank you so much, Wolf. Welcome back to our Outriders. Thanks for being here. The world we know of is only that of the VTuber cave. Yeah. We know not of what lies beyond. It's cold out there. Don't go out. Don't do it. You want to keep it? Thanks for being here, Wolf. Thank you, thank you. You do move your body to emote yourself. You do, you do. Does that make Ahmed a flesh tuber? The term flesh tuber is so funny to me. I mean, technically we're all streamers, right? But, golly goodness. Since you can still see the person making the shadows, does it count? What if they're behind something so you don't? Interesting question. But hello, no, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Oni, welcome in. Happy weekend, Oni. Hello, Drachmas. Good evening, good evening. You're trapped in this tube of flesh. I'll squeeze it.
Ever since I understood the weakness of flesh, it has disgusted me.
Yeah?
I seek to live through the cold certainty of live 2D.
Is the Mechanicus all VTubers? Meatbag streamer too long. Ah, true, true. Hi, Eddie. Hello, hello. Hi, Onido. Happy weekend. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. There are real bodies in there. Yeah, but there's real bodies piloting all the VTubers. Hello, Darkness. Good evening to you. Happy time zone. Hello, Bunny. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Hello, Pochosi. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Papalam.
No,
Good to
the
see you.
Necrons of
Welcome,
tubers.
welcome.
The AdMech are PN tubers.
PNG tubers. All right, all right. Are they using PNG plus? Kind of like an anime mecha, right? Isn't it? Isn't it? Hello Muramasa, welcome in to you. Hi Kiara and good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hello Zoo Punch, welcome in. Good to see you, Zoo Punch. Hello Star, welcome back Star Neon. Happy weekend to you, welcome in. Hello Duseus, happy time zone to you. Hello Lawrence, happy weekend. Good to see you. Hi Squid, welcome back. Happy time zone Squid. Hello Lockmaster, welcome in. Hi Hoya. Happy Sunday, Hoya. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope Mother's keeping well. Hello, Spades. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Spades. It's good to see you. Happy weekend to you. Petticoat Princess, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you back as well. Hello, Sylvain. Happy weekend. Howdy. Hello, Salamander. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Hi, Direct Theor. Good evening to you. Welcome. Hello, Shy. Good to see you too. Hi, Matt. Happy weekend to you. Welcome in. Good evening, Silver Wolf. I hope you're well. Hi, Anorex. How are you? Happy time zone. Hello, and good night, Poi Poi. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really well, Poi Poi. Hello, Tessidin. Welcome in. Congrats on your job again, even if it's not quite what you thought. Still good, and I'm proud of you anyway. So I hope you will be doing well. Hello, Arctic. Happy weekend to you, Arctic. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Hunbar. Happy time zone, honey. I hope you're keeping well as well. Hello, Metro. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Dragoon. Good evening. Happy time zone, Dragoon. Welcome in. Hi, Ricky. I hope you're doing well as well, Ricky. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday, Ricky. Hi, Cool Cam. Welcome in. Hello, Tiberius. Good morning to you. Happy time zone, Tiberius. Hello, Air Fryer. Good to see you. Welcome in, Air Fryer. Hello, Asia. Happy time zone. Hi, Ashies. Welcome back. Hello. Hi, and Pass. Happy weekend to you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Abaddon. Good evening to you. I hope your day's going well. Hi, Ogre. Salutations to you. Greetings, greetings. I hope you're doing well, Ogre. Hello, Maza. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy weekend, Butter Island Boy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Lycan. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, Lycan. Good evening, Ash. I hope you're doing well, Ash. It's good to see you, too. Hello, Astolfo. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Hello, James. Welcome, welcome. I hope your weekend is also going well. Hi, Ryuk. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, Sonic. Welcome back. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Captain. Happy time zone, Captain. I hope you're doing okay. Hello, Historian. Welcome back as well. Happy weekend to you. Hi, Black Metal. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Daedric. Hey, Daedric. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Daedric. I hope you're keeping well. Hello, Serial. Happy weekend to you. Good evening, Sasha. Good to see you. Happy time zone. Hello, Luke Rowe. Welcome in as well. I hope you're well, Luke Rowe. Hello, Boopy. I hope you got some good rest in. I hope you got some post-studying relaxation in Boopy. It's good to see you. Hello, Horror. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Horror. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. Good to see you, Rose. Hi, Soren. And good night, Soren. Have very good sleep, Soren. Have very good dreams. I hope you will have good Eepers. I hope it will go well for you. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in. Hello, Cowboy. Welcome back. Happy time zone to you. Happy weekend. Hello, Decaf. Happy weekend to you as well. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hello, Jcast. I hope your day is going well. I hope your evening's been well as well. I hope you had a good holiday. Hello, Cheshire. Welcome in. Hello, Santana. Happy time zone. Hello, Alekvish. Happy time zone to you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Assassin. Good morning. I hope you're doing well, Assassin. It's good to see you. Hello, Tambot. Happy weekend. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Millennium Reaper. Welcome in. Hi, Slice and Dice. Good evening to you. Hello, Myth Randy or Meowdy Meowdy. Hello to you. Welcome back, T-Dog. Happy weekend. Hello, Vemic. Welcome in. Hi, Eric. I hope your Sunday's going well. It's good to see you, Eric. Hello, Vanguard. Happy time zone to you, too. Welcome in. Hello, Henuendo. Welcome in. Hello, Matcha. Welcome back. Happy time zone, Matcha. Hi, Yobi. Good morning, Yobi. I hope it's good. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Golden Cream. Greetings. I hope you're doing well, Golden Cream. It's good to see you. Hello, Quiggles. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Quiggles. Hello, Lord Zeno. Happy time zone to you. I hope your weekend as well. And hello, Peever. How's P Boosie? I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone to all of you. Hello. Hello, Leodo. Welcome in. I hope you're well, Leodo. Hello, Inoso. Hi, Eddie. Happy time zone, Eddie. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Hugh. Happy time zone, Hugh. Hello, Tarb. Happy time zone to you as well. Hello, Cobalt. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Did I say hi, Shy? Hello, Shy. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How's the cold doing on your end? It's cold. It's cold. It's not cold enough for snow, which I think is kind of a bummer. It's hovering like between about 35 to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's like raining, cold rain. Very chilly. Oh, and there's like a really like, I don't know if it's because it's coming off of the water, but the air is so frigid, but not enough to snow. Pibusi is wild. We love Pibusi. It's been on and off snowing here all day. It's 25 Fahrenheit. Wow, so many of you have snow. You meant the cold bug. I'm doing mostly okay. There are times where I've clearly yapped too much. I've yapped too much. And so my voice gets a little weak, but overall, it feels okay. It feels okay, right? Get those feet off the wall. Sorry, let me take my scout report. It's a cold time of the year. You can live again. Wahoo! Death, taxes, Ivy yap. When do I never? I was gonna say I didn't yap that much yesterday, but honestly, I was playing Night Rain with Murphy and Miss Eve, and we were gonna have D&D yesterday, and then holiday EPs, right? So we decided to chill instead, and so I didn't end up stop playing Night Rain, so I so I played for a really long time. Didn't get the fever component? I didn't. Thankfully, I never ended up getting a fever. Do you feel much better, Dragoon? Did it break for you well? No snow yet. It's supposed to hit Monday. You think it's gonna be ice? That's why we got like a slush here. How long did you play until she ended stream? Problem is there's only enough to make the roads terrifying. It's scary, right? And then it like compacts and gets all cold and melty and slippery. Is anyone waiting for Black Friday Steam sale to end? So proper winter holiday sale. Gosh, kind of, right? Kind of. Just 7 hours. I mean, when you're just hanging out with somebody, it's a lot more chill, but gosh, I missed Night Rain a lot. I'm really excited to play again next week. It's just kind of cozy. It's very like rhythmic and feels good to play, and as long as you're not doing Depth of Night, you don't have to sweat too much. Like it's chill. About the same amount of time I would on here. True, yes, but I I talked less. I got to lock in a little bit. It's been, I hadn't played since September 17th, I think. Been quite a few months, so honestly, even though I wanted to beat Everdark Caligo, I almost said Winter Wyvern, but you know, the dragon, it was hard. But I'll give myself a break because I hadn't played in like 3 months, so. Next week, right? Night Rain all week. Kind of, yes. Definitely on release day for DLC. I asked Miss Jinkitsu if she would play with me on Sunday, and I think she said we could. So this Sunday will be Rogue Trader, but next week we might take a little bit of a break to do some more Night Rain. And I've asked a couple of folks who have been asked to do places, but I haven't solidified those, so I need to reach out to people to see. But there will be quite a bit next week. Dodo never leaves you. Nope. Nope. Winter Wyvern is cool, though. I still yapped plenty. It's hard to stop, especially when you have good company. Murphy and Miss Eve are very good company, and the company that we'll have together for the DLC with Miss Eiko and Eve. Dang, it'll be good. It'll be good. Back down to normal, 99 yesterday. So you're really close to, you need to, this catching their throat to stop. Have you been coughing? I know a lot of people, when they caught a cold, they've had a lingering cough, so I hope you've been okay. Gonna watch a show? No worries. It's 1:44 a.m. That's perfectly normal time. Smile. Enjoy your show, Quiggles. Enjoy your show. Jinkitusi. I haven't gone to spend much time with Miss Jinkitsu because of, like, plans not sticking and... Sniff. I miss Miss Jinkitsu. Thanks for the concern everyone had. Of course. We want to see everyone healthy. I do, at least. Did he happen to be up for a rotation as well yesterday? Caligo? Yes. Yeah, that was yesterday. Good night, Silverwolf. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams, Silverwolf. You as well, Matcha. Rest very well. I hope you guys have a really safe morning tomorrow. Take good care. Take good care. No, I've been jonesing for it. I have. For Night Rain, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, a lot of people haven't been actively playing Night Rain. And so you're like, I really want to play. But they're all doing something else. How was Thanksgiving? It went pretty well, Eddie. It was just my sister and I, so it was pretty small. And the turkey that I was given was 13.5 pounds. So I have like forever amount of turkey leftovers. But it went really well, and I had it's good food, right? It was nice being able to cook side by side with her. It was nice, even though it was just the two of us. So I had a good one. I hope yours was also well. I hope you had a good time. You first up because of calm and relaxing demeanor. It's a pleasure to relax as time went on. Enjoyable yaps are all. Thank you so much for being here, Ekta. I feel very strongly about too many things, probably. And I'm sorry if I ever ruffle feathers because I'm really bad, I think, sometimes at verbalizing my thoughts well, or it comes off as more charged than I truly feel. Sorry. But I do have a lot of conviction. I do. It's part of the stubbornness, I think. You enjoy moderately rage baiting Chin with wide among us gay sex. True, real. I refuse. She tries to rage bait me with this salami hand thing. Ain't no way she actually thinks that's not as bad. Like, she thinks that's the lesser evil. I don't think that's true. I think she's just trying to get my goat, but too bad. That goat is mine. I'm already making cheese, dude. Can you freeze turkey? I don't know. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I kept most of it whole. Like, I only cut slices of stuff that I was going to actively eat. And so the rest of it, like, it's off the, because I made stock out of the bones. It's separated, the meat is, but it's all like beak. And I think that'll help keep the, moisture of it okay. It just means literally everything that I'm eating for like the next week is going to have turkey in it. Smallest turkey you could find for your mom and I was 16 pounds. Yeah, usually I'll get like a maybe 8-pounder, but couldn't. It was 13 and a half, so we're allowed to have different opinions. I agree. I think that's what makes people interesting, is all the different perspectives. And even if people don't agree, like, you can still vibe. So, I don't know. You don't rage bait Jin anymore. You got timed out last time.
You absolutely can freeze turkey. My family started doing it to about half of the Thanksgiving leftovers to have Thanksgiving to Electric Boogaloo 2 to 3 months later a few years ago.
That makes sense. Do you just need to like double bag everything slice and dice so it keeps well? Like it freezes the way it should. Don't be. It's part of the charm. Can respect a person who stands strong in their beliefs. Well, I hope that's a common sentiment. I worry sometimes that I upset people because I have a lot of anxiety, and I never want someone to feel bad. But I feel like sometimes I'm not good at expressing an opinion, or like I have a lot of conviction about something, but it doesn't mean I need someone to agree with me, if that makes sense. Variety is the spice of life and everything. Santana, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. That dim waiting is so funny. Good night, boss. Have good sleep. Keep well, boss. Have really good dreams. Good night. Have good eepers. Goat cheese. Yum. Goat cheese with cranberries. Insanely good. And it's seasonal right now. Hi, Wonton. Happy weekend. Welcome in. You love the Hornet Head? Wow, thank you. Let me get the link. It's an asset through VGen, and they did a really good job. And they deserve all the props for it. Bring me to user. Here we go. This is Asset Artist. Whether we agree or not on something doesn't change how I view you as a friend. I agree. For me as well. You try not to tease or rage bait or whatever. It's a bad habit you learned from family you're trying to unlearn. I always feel bad. Like I'll poke and prod and needle somebody. But it's like gentle, if that makes sense. When I feel like I've been too sharp, I feel so guilty. It lives in my head for like days, right? Turkey with rice, turkey with salad, turkey with turkey. No, real though. I made like an omelet with little like diced up turkey bits yesterday. Pretty good. Today I had pasta. Just plain kind of like noodles with some herbs and butter, and I put some turkey in there. It'll be in everything. You have that with salmon. You get 10 to 15 pounds. Salmon is really good. Salmon I've frozen before. Yeah. It's not traditional. You usually get turkey breast. It goes into the oven. It goes for about 3 to 4 meals after main dinner, so you don't have a lot of leftovers. You're cooking for one. I think when you can get those individual bits, it can be a lot better than cooking a whole thing, but Ziploc rated freezer bag and get as much air out. Yeah, like the you squish squish. You'll just PM me later to express it. It's the mature way to handle stuff. I agree. Ask me about the charge beam. Stinky! You can parchment paper wrap. True, yes, that's what I do with. That's what I do with, like, salmon or chicken or... Hi, Sir No! Hello, hello. And good night. Have good sleep, Sir No. Hope your weekend's been well. Have good dreams. Rest very well. Wonton, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Life of Cope. No. No.
I will say this. Have there been topics in stream that made me slightly uncomfy? Yes. Does that deter me from enjoying the stream? Absolutely not.
I think it's tough because a lot of times I have really strong opinions about life situations or politics, or which is part of life, or you know, like accessibility and stuff, or the way people talk about things, or because I think words are important, right? But yeah, I wish I was better at using mine, but it sort of happens from time to time, right? Hit him with a battering ram. Surely that'll make a good first impression. You've been making little snack bites of burrata and arugula with a bit of balsamic. I love balsamic. And I love figs. That's extra yumja. That's extra yumja. You've eaten so much turkey in the past few days that on the drive home you felt hungry. You needed some variety. You had too much. Angel, thank you for the 40-stream streak. Happy weekend to you, Angel. Welcome in. Communication is hard. So many walls exist. I think sometimes I get a little too spicy, maybe. But the core of it, like, you know, just be human to people. And differing opinions about most things, not all of them, of course. There are some things I will not budge on. I don't know. It's just, it's what makes people themselves, right? It's good. It's really nice having a place to express things and have like-minded people. You don't have that IRL. You know what's really interesting about things like that is, I think they call them, what, third places? They don't really exist anymore. They used to be like libraries or college clubs, and a lot of these places have been eliminated. And for adults, they don't really like exist anywhere. And that used to be the places where people could do this kind of thing. As I say, now it is, you're right, historian, it's like Discord. And to me, that's kind of like what stream is, right? It's a third place. Hi, Delulu. How are you? Strong opinions are fine. Can't forget to do more relaxing topics on occasion. Focusing, yes, yeah. To me, it's more like if it comes up and it's relevant or topical, or... And because for me, it's just part of life, you know? And I think it's good too to be able to discuss things that impact you, or that you feel strong about, and because you're all human. Appreciate you being generally mature about things. Gonna go to bed. No worries, Hanbar. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest very, very well. Have a really safe sleep. Like, I know I get bratty about some stuff too, but it's all we. It's all we. What are your personal issues with reaching out? Is you have an awful thought where everyone hates you all the time no matter what. Anxiety is awful, isn't it? I do the same thing to myself. Anxiety is a little demon. It's the meanest thing possible to you. Hi, Critter. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. They used to be free too. Now anything is monetized. A ton of parks used to be free. Too, everything is made for extracting capital. It's true. No, that's true. That's true. They charge for things, or there's an expectation of money, or they consider it loitering if you're around or. Hi, Echoes. How are you? Happy weekend, Echoes. The pub used to be a good third place. Now going to the pub is like going to a fancy dining place. I think in the States especially, tipping culture is crazy. And I don't mean like people wanting tips. The reason they want that is because they're disgustingly underpaid. But, you can be bratty without being obnoxious. I think sometimes I'm obnoxious, but yeah. It's important to remember to respect each other's values, beliefs, and opinions. I guess maybe that's the core of it, right? Is even if something, we disagree about something, me or any one of you or anything, I don't know, I still respect you all as people. Parks are paid for already. It's called taxes. Gosh, right? Right? Public places. Yeah. Every food place asks for tip now as well after purchase. I do think asking for tips on some things is kind of crazy. Like you just go to do a pickup order or something and they still want like a I don't know. And it's not for making the food. It's it's crazy. It's frustrating. I don't know, but I feel sorry for people because a lot of times it's like either hard put in the software or a lot of times it's also because they're underpaid as fuck, which is unfortunate and sucks. Hi, Snooey. How are you? Howdy, howdy. You don't even go out for fast food anymore. Fast food is crazy. I look at some of those prices because I'm not a fast food enjoyer. If I go somewhere, I just call into like a normal restaurant. But Hoofa. Expensive. So many parks have been ripping out benches and tables. Yeah, or they put in, what do they call them? They have like bars in the middle of a bench or something. Delivery or eat in, you tip. If you're picking it up yourself, you don't. We did a good job, right? To more like, we ain't earned shit. Please pay us extra. Yeah. I mean, it definitely depends, but a lot of fast food is more expensive. Anti-homeless. Yeah, hostile architecture. Yeah. It sucks. That's all I have to say about that. It's trash. It's garbage. How about you just take care of those people? I don't know. That money could have been spent helping them. I don't know. Anyway. More than once you've seen those pay display things where the no tip option is taped over. That's frustrating. Yeah, Freeman. That kind of stuff is like Magi, right? Acknowledge rather than respect. You don't have to respect the opinions of maggots who want you deported based on your last name. No, those people fucking suck. I don't know. That's all I have to say about that. Actually, ignorant, out of touch with reality. The end. You love hostile architecture. You love losing benches with good design just to bully homeless people. Yeah, it's really sad to me. It's really sad to me. How's it going, like it? You graduated from benches with bars in the middle to benches with wheelchair space in the middle. Oh, so it's just like 2 tiny seats? That's wild. Also, like, gross. Trying to manipulate people with accessible language when it is not what you mean. Seattle elected someone who, if you remember correctly, ran as a socialist and defeated an incumbent just recently. Yes, like literally within the last like week or two. Yes. They have to protect the investments of BlackRock's properties. Do they? No, Mayor, she seems awesome. Yeah, I hope it's a good sign. You hope it's a trend. Yes, me as well. Leaning benches. I've seen those at the metro. Yuck. It hurts. It actually just like hurts your calves to like lean on them. Let me sit the fuck down. You think immigration's a weird topic? On one side, immigrants are people too. On the other, the reason is often to get cheaper employees and reduce wages. A lot of times those people are just looking for more opportunity and better lives. Like when it's people actually immigrating versus like visas or something where they're bringing them, it's a little bit of a sticky topic and quite complex, right? But ultimately, those people just want to live. And a lot of times they are escaping worse conditions or, you know, something hostile. America's an interesting place for that because it is quite literally what we were built on. You hate those leaning benches. They're universally built to be comfy for anyone between 5'8" and 5'10". They're terrible for me. I hate them. Who has mega calves? I know. I gotta do some squats to be able to use the leaning bench, you know. Hi Arf, how are you? Hi Risky, welcome to you as well. Howdy, howdy. Someone tried making the seating paid for. Whoa? Like the bench? You have to pay to sit on a bench? Yuck. You didn't even know leaning benches were a thing. What do they look like? They're really tall and at an angle where you cannot just sit on them. You will slide off. Our leaning benches just deployed to get short people to wear bumps. They want me to put in my 4-inch heels, yeah.
Hey, if the US don't want people to add to the economy, Australia will take them kecking.
It's just depressing to me. It's just depressing to me, Lycan. I just want people to be safe. I don't really care about much else, you know? You'd break your legs. Walking them in something that's really tall is like... It's definitely a balance game. It's definitely a balance game. Anti-short infrastructure. Hi, Nazar. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Oh, is this a picture of one of those leaning benches? Yeah, they're awful. It's so you can't like fully rest on them. You know, I once saw I don't know if anyone's ever put them in practice, but I saw like even like this was a couple of years ago, even like toilets put on a lean so people won't just like sit on them in corporate places. That's fucking crazy. I hope that didn't actually become a thing. I don't work in offices, so I have no idea, but oh my gosh. It was an art installation. It was a coin-operated bench that had dowels came up if you ran out. Did it poke you in the booty? No good. Whoa. You prefer a leaning toilet. Getting on your soapbox. No, it's valid, Dragoon. It's valid. Only time you've not been minding a leaning bench was there was a fast food place that had a leaning bench for people waiting for takeout. That's okay, I guess. But I guess in most places, I'd rather just sit. You're afraid to ask what's a leaning toilet? It has like, I think it's like a 15 to 20 degree angle. So you like couldn't just sit. It was made to be like hostile to long sitting, and it was so workers wouldn't just go in there, which is crazy. And also, like, what about anyone with a disability? That's insane.
The angle is just enough to hurt you after more than 10 minutes.
More hostile architecture. Your job has a toilet that's high enough off the ground. It cuts off circulation in your legs if you're on it for more than 30 seconds. Would I need like a fucking ladder to sit down?
Those pay-to-use seats remind me of Silk Song's benches.
How?
Man, remember how there was a thing a couple months before COVID, where one guy invented leaning airline seats and major airlines were talking about using them for coach.
Doing that in flight, especially, like, can you imagine hitting any kind of, like, turbulence or... Oh, please don't treat human beings as cattle. That's crazy. We are not cargo. Yeah, for real, I'd be omega swingies. Amazon has those leaning toilets in their warehouses. I hate that it actually was, I guess, actualized. It wasn't just theory. That sucks. That's garbage. Standing airline seats are still being considered. I'd rather die, thanks. Just stuff me into a luggage and put me in the overhead compartment, I guess. You've had some days at uni where someone will be sitting on the loo for like 20 minutes. Well, so in some context, you get it. Personally, like if they need to do that for whatever reason, okay. In my opinion, just build more toilets, dude. Imagine a 12-hour flight where you have to stand. Oh, imagine how ouchy that would be for your leggies. Just wait for being able to book the overhead compartment. Just lift me up, boys. Stuff me in there. It costs money. Wow. There was a trend for a while of businesses putting in blue lights. Ah, I remember that. Yeah. Hi, Orbital. I think I know of a couple clubs that still have those in, but the idea was so that you couldn't like see vasculature with them. How are you, Orbital? Happy weekend. I know. It just shakes you all up and you're chaos, pure chaos on the plane. I don't know. I wish people would just treat each other as human beings. I know, right? Right? Like, how do you can't possibly manage, or when you land and there's always like that little like, how do you do that standing? Oh, they're coming. That was only a sampler. Where they're interrupted. They keep getting interrupted. Where are they? Where are the gnomes? They break the music, they do, because they're trying to whoo. I'm scared. Yeah, alright. Look at that one had a dumpy out, but another gnome was Don't put that in my face. Another gnome was standing on the cheeks. I guess that's some kind of shelf to have. 50 out of 50 no.
Imagine the baby seatbelt harness you'd have to strap on when standing in a standing airline seat.
It's like, you know, astronauts, they like buckle themselves in to be thrown into orbit. And I guess it's kind of like that, right?
Wizard.
Mistletoe! Mwah. Just hang me from the roof, elf with a shelf. True, yes. Yes. Hello, Thin Ice Jim. Are you on Thin Ice? Oh, that's so many of you. Haha, there were cheeks directly on chat. Hee hee ha ha. I gotta work on that golden gnome this coming week. I gotta give you guys the 1% golden gnome. You counter the cheeks with cheeks. Yeah, you gotta parry the cheeks, I guess. Hi, Thin Ice Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, opinions are great.
Alright, I'm gonna lurk. Have a nice rest of your stream, Ivy and chatters. I hope you all have a nice night or day.
Have good sleep, Wonton. I hope you're able to get some good rest in. I hope you have been resting well. Take super good care, Wonton. Yeah, opinions are great. We love them. They are the spice of life. Spice of life. Golden gnome will spawn on the first gnome wave. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Maybe I should do one of each. Gold cheek gnome and a gold regular gnome. Don't you think so? Or maybe it's like gold cheek gnome and then silver normal gnome. You've been getting 30 minutes still? Oh, I'm sorry, Wonton. I'm sorry it's been so hard. I hope it comes easier to you soon. Gold cheek gnome should be 1 in 1,000. I can put it to roll on whatever. Like, I just have to it's really simple to manipulate the odds on my end. Hi, Weewa. Good night, Weewa. Have good eves. I hope your weekend's going okay, Weewa. It's good to see you. Yeah, rest well. Good night, good night. Garlic is really good. I love garlic. It's been about 16 out of 100. I will bring you the other 84%. Did I roll today? Holy 98. Don't look at it. Don't laugh. Not all I can. What, Lou? What, Lou? 27 out of 100. Better. Ooh, Boopy went off. Orbital, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thanks for being here, Orbital. Oh my gosh, so many of you are in the 90s. That's crazy. It's a good weekend for all of you. A paladin? Look at my stats. Holy shit, I'm destined to die, dude. I'd make an okay paladin, I think. I got the best rocks, though. Anybody want a rock? Well, you mind if I point at my 11? You can point at it. It's shaped like 2 fingers that are pointing anyway. You got a 99 after the triple. You did! You did such a good job. No, it's a good sweep. That would have been the, like, I don't think that's ever happened before. All 3 and the 100. What was in there, Yobi? Hi, Cerberus. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Look at that int. Hang on. Where is it?
Rock has the best spell in Elden Ring.
What's wrong with a 7 int, Arctic? What's wrong with a 7 int Arctic? A smile. Don't ask about the int on literally any of my characters, Arctic. It's lore accurate. Haha, hee. Grogzant was 6 and that man was a king. Yeah, see? See? Higher than your IRL int? It's okay. Yeah, most of my characters have like a 7 or 8. It's determined that poor sweet mouse cannot read. Hi, Glyph. How are you? Happy time zone, Glyph. Hi, Hoya. How are you? Happy weekend. Holy soul vein. Yeah, awakened to some cracked stats. That's crazy. Save some for the rest of us. Thought I was gonna say most of your chat has a 7 int. No, you guys are far smarter than me. Most mice can't read anyway. True. Only most, though. On average, you could say. I'll have you know I have an intelligence of 6. I think I know what I'm doing here. Three possums in a trench coat. Hell
This
yeah,
sign
my
can't stop
dude.
me. I can't read.
Nope. It would be wrong. You guys are quite clever. You're far smarter than I am. Do you think I'll beat the big bug today? I don't know. I guess speaking of, I could transition over to doing that. We could try to start killing bug. I don't know if I will or not. Hopefully, I hope so. Because it's exhausting on my hands, and I don't know if I have anywhere else to explore. To, like, give myself a break. What kind of Fae has only 8 decks? A clumsy one. It's mid time. Don't hurt your hands too much there. Quite fortunately, we only have Rogue Trader tomorrow. And then Monday is a rest day. So, that's kind of the nice thing about having Silksong on the weekend is, it's surrounded by rest time on my hands. Ooh, pretty moonstone. I made that specific poll for somebody. Do you guys know what it is? I'm so smart and awesome. I'm not, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm definitely not. Barton, they'll forget it in a day. Shit yourself and they'll remember for a lifetime. Gotta make big plays to be a big player.
Were you able
Is that
to
what it
find
means
the
to be a
last
big
flea you
shit?
needed for the caravan?
No, I'm still missing a flea. I need to go back. I have a feeling it's hidden behind a secret wall. But I haven't found it yet. I'm missing the one. I will wish you good luck. What are you trying to prep, Ricky? Anything we can help with? There are things we can do, like at the Wonders Crest. Okay, well, how about we try boss for a little while? And if it's generally not happening, you guys can help me find things that I've missed. Does that sound fair? December! Soon, but not yet. Oh, you see who the Moonstone Bangles are for, you think? Gonna vibe in bed. Can't wear headphones anymore today. Arctic, how else can I whisper directly into your... But please go have a lay down, Arctic. Feel good. I hope your ears feel better. Have good eepers. Have good relapse. I love that I had to approve that through Automod. Try finger butt, boss. Yeah, alright. Hi, Aki. How are you? Hi, Jeff. Welcome into you as well. Welcome, welcome.
There is one requirement to be
hello.
able to get the Wanderer's Crest. You'll need a simple key.
So I'll have to get more rosary beads, because I think there is a key, a simple key at the first shop. But I haven't picked it up, and I think it's like 500 or something. You already have a key, do I? Clefable! No, it's not. It's from a friend's design. People fat fuck shy. Hi, Revon. How are you? Thanks for the 7 stream streak. Remember the attack? Oh, the dash. I want to try to do that. Yes, I do remember. The dash slashy. Can you share what got you automated somewhere yesterday when you first wrote it out? Yes, you may. Pretty sure I picked one up. Oh, well, let's load one up and see, because it'll be in my inventory, yeah? Maybe I did. I could have 100% picked one up and just... People friendship. I love people friendship, dudes. Can you commit great crimes? Yes. Just don't let them be traceable to you. You don't particularly recommend it against Morwing, since he's mostly floaty he is, yeah? Can feel it out. Yeah, I'd like to see what it's like. Well, apparently there's like a dash attack that I've straight up never used before. And Yobi was telling me about it, and I was like, oh, well, I should try to do that. Use the Hunter's Crest on Morwing. Should I go find it, or should I give a couple attempts and then, like I was saying, detour and then we'll come back? Does that sound fair? Hunter's Crest is the basic one. Oh, is it? I'm gonna hate Solvain's message. I want to see it. I say stupid things all the time. The diagonal one. Oh, the default. The default. Morrowind. Cliff racers. Those things are so mean.
We were talking Christmas decorations. I have been collecting some things in memory of an actor from Power Rangers. While not thinking of it, I said if anyone comes across a white Power Ranger to let me know, as I already have the green on.
Oh. Yeah. 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 Honestly, I think that Automod catching that, sometimes Automod will pick something up and I swear it tells on itself, like, I wouldn't have even thought about that. That's so innocent. My brain is simply not pilled to be a shithead. But yeah. They have to be prepared for any kind of thing, so, you know. You died? Sometimes when something occurs to you, like, okay, listen, not as bad of a situation, but it's like the whole thing with a meat thermometer. I would never think that meat thermometer is like a bad phrase. This would not occur to me. This is a cooking implement. Automod has taught me otherwise. It wasn't fish chat. Could have been way worse. Amalia's reaction. Miss Amalia? It immediately goes to the other thing. How am I somehow so pure and innocent? That's crazy. It's because I've never done anything wrong or thought a sussy thing in my entire life, actually. You're so right. I'm pure. True. Okay, let me swap over. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I added the Christmas lo-fi to our sound here. A pure and innocent exterior. I all the way through. All the way through. if you have horns on the inside, you're supposed to have a surgery to have those extracted. It's considered a buildup of keratin. It's not good for you. The
Pure
Monster
and
Hunter
innocent,
Smasher Pass.
Argenta's armor sweat.
Fuck. Stop. Okay, stop. Those are pure thoughts, okay? You need me to sing that Spanish Christmas song, the one that I sent you? I need to get a sound clip of that one so I can upload that. That guy's KK Slider, aren't they cute? They do so many too. You with Animal Crossing. That Animal Crossing, like that first...
What could be more pure than Argenta's armor sweat?
Nothing. It's literally like illuminated by the blessing of the Emperor, dude. Literally nothing. That first, like, Christmas after Animal Crossing came out was like magic, by the way. Emperor blessed Yuri. You see, it's sanctioned. It's pure. I saw that art earlier. Yeah? What's wrong with that, Arctic? Next topic. Oh, this was for the monsters. Anyway. You're excited for the update? Yeah, that's coming in January, right? All Smash. Next topic. Oh, handshaky then, Ricky. Handshaky. Have you gotten a chance to look at the Tyranid smut? I love the English language so much. Are you asking for me to do a book report, historian? Would you like for me to report my thoughts on the Tyranid smut? Yes, please? Alright, I'll get back to you. I'll post it into that channel. How's that sound? You'd love a book report on smut. Amalio's already done that. Yeah, the Minotaur smut. Exactly. You wait my review. Okay. Reading all the Warhammer 40k smut, Emperor included. I would kiss the Emperor. Yeah. Ain't no way. What? It's definitely a lot less vanilla than Morning Glory and Milky Bar. The Emperor hasn't brushed his teeth in thousands of years. I'll take care of him first, okay? I'll clean him up, alright? I'll give him a nice little shower. Hi, Dark Blast, how are you? The Emperor's a power bottom. It's golden, apparently. Data, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Howdy to you. Know what I do with his insignia? I really wish that pre-order wasn't like $1 billion fucking dollars, because honestly, part of me wants the insignia for the meme. Are you saying that because you want to? Because Argenta would worship your lips. Oh my god, if she would kiss me after that, sign me the fuck up. I'll kiss anything. Listening to a Tyranid Smuck book report. That's what I put on his headphones while I'm brushing his teeth for him. He has an artificer crafter relic power bottom. Games Workshop, I understand why you didn't want to call me back. It's okay, I get it. Probably the valid choice. Even Heinrichs? What about that stupid motherfucker? Won't even kiss me. Emperor baptized is crazy. But also, you're so right. It's called Thunderclap. Wait, is it really? Is this a thing that exists? It's Heinrich's. Yeah. Stupid fucking Inquisitor. Okay, Silksong. Wait, is the category swapped over? Yes, it is. Oh, thank you. No. Do not delete that. I need that. Me when I lie. I'll believe it. Yay! Hi, Thunderbird. How are you? He's gonna get baptized. Yeah? Yeah? 4 big guys? Is that what the Custodes is for? Hi, Ray. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going, Ray? Only the purest of thoughts going on in the stream right now. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. 4 big space marines. Yeah. Only the purest. Yes. Alright, I need to use this so that I can... Yes. The perfect beings with the perfect anatomy for the Emperor. Yes, you understand then. I'm going the right way. Did I remember? No, I have to go up and over, don't I? Don't I? Oh wait, I wanted to see if I had a key. Wouldn't it be in here? Oh my god, wait. Look at that guy. He's so cute. I do not have a key. I was going the right way. Oh, okay. It's been a week. It's been 1 week. I feel like I was going upwards before.
Oh yeah, I forgot you met me.
Oh, but this is the right place. I remember this fellow. Ow! You hit me. Hi, Havel. Stop it. Much outing, you'll be relaxing. Wah! Have a really good relax, Ray. It's good to see you. Have yourself before battle. Round. Round. It's been 1 week. It's true. It's been 1 week since I looked at Silksong. That's true and real. You like how orcs just believe something to becomes true? Can they believe certain things about me and Argenta, please? I would appreciate it. Alright, listen, bucko. I have to warm up, and apparently it's not on you. That's crazy. Stop doing this jump attack. What are you? Let me jump on your topid head. There's a key in the very first shop. Yeah, that's the key that I remembered.
Cocked your head to the side and said, "Heresy."
Yeah, what about it? What about it? Ouch! Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about the greater good? I'm listening, yes, hello? I'll subscribe to your newsletter, yes?
The greater good.
Yes? I'm listening. What? I fell so far. What's a silly song by Ghost? They just say rats. Oh. Probably called Rat. Can I help you, Mr. Havel? Do you want freedom? Oh, let's go. But if you're alright with that. You see? Oh, you don't like that it's cold out there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who are we be manifesting for you Therese, a very, very nice battle sister who I have an extremely huge crush on. Oh, I missed it by timing. Yippee! Can I do the same bit Jin did last week? Bad to the bone, 1 hour. She did what? Can I just do that the whole time and never actually get to the bit? Not warm enough. I opened my door to let Havel out into the living room. And Tango woke up. He's sleeping on my desk and glared at me. I don't think he's very happy that it's cold. Oh, my stuff. That's why. That's why. Wee! Okay. What if for 1 hour? Yeah, I wanted for 1 hour to simply do the wind up. It was only Riff playing. That's awesome. I love that. Manifest harder and commission art of you biting her. Oh! Where's all the art of me as a battle sister? That's what I want. Someone's starting a midnight stream on April 1st, and it's their just starting stream for 23 hours and 15 minutes.
One thing I love about Scum is that when you accidentally try to equip a tool, it says to do it, it eventually doesn't kick you out of the inventory menu.
Whee! Hi Noob, how's it going? Happy time zone. That's right, I have a dash in this game. Hi, it's the guy. I'm excited to see Garmin again. Yes, come play. Oh my golly goodness, yay. Whee! Retala. So true, so real. I'm going to die. Hi! I do like how he screams. I do think that's quite cute for the record. Oh, I haven't done the dashing. I wanted to try dashing. Monka. Look at his little parry. He's such a good boy. Don't touch me for a second. I need to heal. Haha, hee ho ho. Ooh, nice work, nice work. He's so nice to me. What a lad.
The loving is Toasty Steve.
What a little guy. I need to heal, but I'm scared now because I think I'm technically in phase 2. And he does this thing. Yeah. Don't touch me. I know I'm really far away. Don't touch me. Why? It's that one that always gets me. Wee, yippee! I need to hit you just a little bit more so I can safely heal. Oh, hi, hiya, oh, hi, da, 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 ha, ba, ba. A million little guys later, stop! I don't know what I'm doing, I'm stuck. Hi, Serifs, how are you? Howdy, howdy. He's helping, isn't he so cute? I like the NPCs in this one a lot. I like them in Hollow Knight too, but I got very close. Very close. Oh, don't tell me that. That was just, returner's luck, you know. I got a really nice little pogoing segment going on there. You're some impressive dodging. Thank you. It was panic. Completing this game, no hate. No, I don't know. A lot of that stuff, what's interesting about challenge runners and speed runners and the like, I think something that's kind of cool is, yeah, they like the game that they're playing a lot. But those skills are a lot different than playing typically. So you can watch, like, I don't know, like, let's say, like an Ocarina of Time speedrunner, speedrun the game. Whew, they're so easy, and you think, they're very good at it. No. They've simply perfected a series of things, and they're not actually really good at playing the game. It's a different skill set. I think it's very cool, for what it's worth. I think it's really neat that this is a kind of thing that people can do. Oh, I missed. Oops. Oopsie. Panic fights are best fights? Thanks, it's how I play literally any game like this. Have good sleep, Sarifs. I hope you have good dreams. Take super good care of yourself. Can Hornet backwards long jump? Only if she whoos. She just go whoo, whoo, wahoo, wahoo. You were gonna say panic dodging. It's 100% panic. This is how I operate. Most of the time is pure panic. People will say, yes, good parries. Thanks, it's panic. I think that's kind of how she's built though, Boopy. I think she's meant to be utilized to be, highly mobile. I think sometimes the demand is just too much for my little hands. Spell the name of this battle sister, Argenta. The one I'm, like, longing after. The way they talk about her in-game too is not fair. She like gets all flushed when she talks to you and stuff, and it's purely by like the strength of her face. It's insane. Why can't she fucking blush like that for me? I missed my jump. Oh no. Hiya. Oh, bad sequence, bad series. Ooh. I need to get back. Oh, I need more room. Hate when I do that. I jumped into it. Whoa. You know Zero about 40k, and also thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hi Trolley, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hello. Howdy, howdy. I like these little guys. What are they called? They look like little mouses to me, and I like them a lot. Did I just get their big entry? Fluttermite. Airborne pestless, common in its grounded siblings, attacks with sharp fangs if agitated. Same, dude. Similar bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies in my homeland. As a child, I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself and test my skill. That's cute. Watching me play Silk Song makes you want to play Silk Song then. Alright, I want to try. Oh! I see the little up that it does. Ah! You can see why I like her. If you're here tomorrow, Sylvain, when we play Rogue Trader, I will go talk to her for you. The way you interact with her, I swear to God, she knows I want to boink her. Like, I know it. It just perplexes her. It's crazy. Yippee! She's also super strong. She really, really likes to set things on fire. You don't hide your intentions. I don't! Oh, goodness. Whee! Oh yeah, I never finished going over that way to see what was over here. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I forgot about that. I got really far in that direction and then died and didn't go back. It's when I was looking for a bench. I forgot. I love how he guards. He's such a cute guy. Can you parry those? Wait, hold on. Can you do that? I need to give myself more space. Get away from me. I'm out of them. I'm out of them. I wanted to keep hitting him that way. Oh my god. I bad mistakes. Ah, shoot. That was on me. You look like him if you even care, like the boss. I think he's very cute, actually. Do you also hiss when you try to speak? Remember to take a pre-IV now. She's just super cute. It's kind of, you know, people who have like a golden retriever kind of personality. This is her. Except for like literally everything you do. You only stutter. That's okay. We'll get you, I don't know, sometimes people just do that though. Oh my gosh. Grab corner. There we go. Boy failure maxing. Thumbs up. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the scout report. You own the Forgotten Weapon DLC. Is that the one with the moon bow? Rest your hands between boss fights. True, I don't want to hurt myself. I feel like these are going okay though. I felt like I was coping when I was like, maybe my hands just hurt too much to do well. But maybe that was true. Hi Perky, by the way, welcome in. And hello, is it Nefi Kiro? Hello to you, welcome in, happy time zone. For me, it's my thumbs. It's what always ends up hurting a lot. This might not be a game you can beat. That sounds like quitter talk, Lycan. I have done many a platformer. The thing is, you know, you persist. Sometimes I'm scared he's gonna throw a thing. Through your disability. And I don't know. You're worried about my thingies? I used to play Monster Hunter for like 5 or 6 hours when it was far worse. It will be okay. Gripping controller like crazy. Carpal tunnel. I have an inflammatory disorder in my joints. It's not exactly arthritis. But it's in the same, like, cluster group of things, so. Yay, first double joints, yay! Hi, Mama Tim, how are you? Happy time zone, how are you? Hello, hello. One session at a time? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's why I can't do it more than once a week, but I feel like we'll get through it once a week. Surely the next Battle Sister in Dark Heresy will be romanceable. I would hope so, but, you know... Inflame your joints, yeah. Too big harder. Too big hardy. Carpal tunnel twinsies! No, so no. But honestly, I could see it with all the work with your hands you do. I explored most of Greymoor last time. I did, yes. Don't say it like that. No, I mean, it's common, especially, here's the thing, and also, when you do a lot of small movements with your hands, repetitively, similar motions on a small scale, those repetitive stress injuries are really common. A lot of the surgeons that I worked with in veterinary, similar thing, they all would end up having a lot of issues with their hands and their joints in their hands. And it's because of, yeah, the repetitive stress injury of doing a lot of those small things. It'll be okay, though. It'll be okay. And if it hurts too bad, I will stop playing, so don't sweat it. Hi, Warrior. How are you? Hello, hello. Can happen at even the smallest level of movement. For them, a lot of that was like work with the you know, the threading and with their scalpels and all those tools and everything on those small little fellers. It happens. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Yeah. I know it's only the one, but then I have the opportunity to regenerate the other ones. Oh. Oh, that was on, I moved backwards. Mr. Now, what are you doing right now? What is this moveset you're doing right now? Hello? Is it because you're so far over? Can we get back over that? That was crazy. Brutala. He's so excited. Severe nerve issues on your left side. Gosh. I just accomplished the really hard task as of like, when was that? Like August-ish? It was like almost September. I swapped doctors because my previous one retired, and basically they had no answers or desire to find any for me. To the point of like, I think they thought I was making up like the severity of the issues I had, because I'm a really stoic person. I swapped doctors and I saw a new one, like this year, only a couple months ago, and she actually took me seriously, which was awesome. So, like, I've just started, it's a forever treatment, but I just started, like, getting the edge of stuff taken off, so, like, hey, anything's possible. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, bye, how are you? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Sending over the vibes. Hello, hello, welcome in, everybody. Happy time zone. Woo, I guess I paused at like a good spot. If you want to play Silksong and haven't yet, be forewarned, I'm right about to go into a bot. Please forgive the gnomes. There's going to be some hesitation. Don't be alarmed! Don't be alarmed! Wow, look at how they framed the screen. They like circled Hornet. That's crazy. But welcome in. I hope you had a really good stream, Vi. I hope everything went well for you. If you or any raiders coming in, if you guys need to do any post-stream care or decompress or rest your eyes, your mind, your hands, whatever it may be, please take care of yourselves well. You're also very, very, very welcome to be here with me if you would like to. I'm going through Silksong for the first time. I'm still in Act 1, which is like the first part of the game. Yeah. We're just vibing. And I guess, hey, because I'm really bad at introductions. I haven't met you before. Hi, my name is Ivy. We have a chill time here. I play lots of horror games and CRPGs, and I'm going through Dark Souls. And I don't know, sometimes we do cozy stuff too, but we kind of always have a little bit of a relaxed time here, and you're free to come by and chill with us sometime if you'd like as well. You wish you had doctors that took you seriously? Yeah. It's kind of like astronomical, the difference that happens. When it was like, so I almost like cried in my exam room which sounds super over dramatic, but it was like, holy smokes, someone actually is like nodding and taking notes and believes me and wants to do something about it, which hadn't ever happened before. So, you know. Good night, Tazzarin. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest really well, Tazzarin. Have a safe rest of your weekend as well. Hope stream's been going well. Hey, listen. Stream is a dream, isn't it? You understand, right? You're also slowly getting ready to go Hongshu, Mimi yourself, yes? Really nice stream today. You have to go sleepy. No worries, no worries. Have a very, very good relax. I hope you have very good sleep. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I promise me and all of the Wanderlings, I promise they'll behave. No, they will. We always have a very nice time here, so you guys are all welcome to hang out and vibe if you would like. It's a shame how hard it is to find doctors like that. Yeah. I've never had someone before say, oh, yeah, that's really atypical. Let me follow up on that. Let me order this and that for you. Go get this done. Let's see what we can do. I'd never had that happen before. And it was very enlightening, the kind of answers I received from having someone actually take me seriously. All your doctors want follow-ups, and you follow up, they ask you why you're there. That's crazy. See, mine wanted to do additional x-rays and blood work and like serum testing and like all sorts of stuff to try and isolate what it is that's going on. Sucks. It sucks. It's so you feel almost like you're gaslighting yourself about the things you're going through when doctors don't take you seriously, right? Because you're like, well, they're the professional, and if they aren't like taking any of this, maybe I am kind of like losing my mind a little bit. Maybe it is like just this or that, right? It's hard. But of course, I don't envy their job, because like I'm sure they have to deal with people who are going to some extremes to exaggerate, or are like having people are not really great at isolating sometimes what's going on with them. So like it's not really an enviable job, and they have a lot of stress that they're undergoing, but I think you need to treat each patient as like a new puzzle to kind of unwrap, you know, and I don't know that that always happens. You have a university, a hospital in your city. It's such a vastly different atmosphere. Do the students like, cause are they like shoot, what do they call them when they're studying? But like practice while they're studying? Shoot. Is that like part of what you think is so different? It's not normal to have an FOV of approximately 180 degrees. There's nothing I can count as a defect when it's only 170 now. Residency. That's it. Yes. Yeah, resident. Hi, Eddie. Welcome back. It sucks because you're fine 60% of the time. The other 40%. That's some of it too, right, Arctic? Because, like, I have a baseline of stuff that pretty much never feels right. But, it, like, waxes and wanes. Some of it's, like, stress, or some of it's the weather or whatever that, changes how it feels. So, it can be hard. It can be hard. Resident Evil. I'm actually really excited. Gosh, speaking of Resident Evil, there's what? Requiem next year. And then Fatal Frame 2 has its remake that's coming in March as well. I'm really excited for that one. Took you years to find your doctor. She's on top of your health. Wish it was me too. I'm fortunate that mine with a car is not very far. Stupid clouds. For me, it's the cold. I am definitely kind of doubled up on my meds right now, but she very kindly, my doctor very kindly, put a leeway in my prescription to allow for such a thing because she understood that's how it works, which is awesome. I should probably heal before he gets to next. Oof, yeah, definitely now. Get off my booty, sir! That was good. I could hear him coming, that was funny. Oh, my little globies disappeared. How unfortunate. Ow. I tried to get away because I know dashing into those is... I don't like being here, actually. I'm just remembering now. I don't want to be in corner with him. His little like quack that he does is honestly really cute. When he like quacks as he's doing something. Pressure changes and the cold. University hospitals are more educated. They have to be very up to date. That's true too. Experimental kind of methods and stuff too. Hi Quiggles, hello, hello. My badonkadonk, yeah. The roundness of our flute is too much, it's too much. Hi Terravir, good morning. How are you? Yellow Miello, how's it going? Do I want a grilled cheese you made? Ooh, yum. Grilled cheese is nom. Stop! So many enemies in this game. They did this in Hollow Knight too. They like hover at a perfect distance. So you cannot hit them with nails. But if you jump, you will strike yourself. The jellyfish. They did that too. Little stinkers. Did I just run into him like a fool? You did some chores. You can chill. Oh, big relax time. Big relax time, man. That's crazy. I'm farming him so I can heal. How's Bugsos too? We're doing a boss. That's quite tricky for me. But look at him. I feel so on the cusp of it too. I just need to not play too big. I gotta play smart. I play smart. It'll go okay. Where's stuff? Oh, here's stuff. I mean, it's nice that you can usually recover your what do you call that? Like your cocoon? What does she call that? I'm so distracted. That's crazy. Silk? Yeah, what do you call it? Well, her silk's like a resource, or maybe it's just a generic word. I don't know. I don't actually know the term in this game. Is it silk? I need him to like get the fuck over it. Sir? Cocoon? It is a cocoon. Okay. So I was like, what is it technically called for him? Okay. Wait. Oh, that little floaty took me. Oi! I'm too low. Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna come after me just like that, and then he didn't. Oi! Oh, that's so ridiculous! Wait, that makes me magic! That it was just sitting on the floor, like, waiting for me. That's crazy! Wait, don't do that now. That's crazy. Don't change up your movement again for a like fourth fucking time, sir. Oh moly! Yippee! Omega, yippee! Wahoo! Yippee, yippee! It's all him. He got the killing blow. It's all his job. Thank you, Garment and Zaza. This was no match for us, dude. You slayed, King. Be proud. The bugs of this land will sing of our victory to their offspring, and their offspring's offspring forevermore. Oh, golly goodness. Though the dust is not yet settled over our battle here, Zaza and I must soon be away. The memory of our village calls us ever onward. Farewell, brave sister. Okay, bye. Yippee! We did it! We did it! I threaded their needle. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yes. Hi, Vilith. How are you? Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the scout for KRN. You cannot use any other crest at this point. I like the Reaper, okay? It's a little bit different in terms of its movement. But, I don't know. I like it. You got to watch Victory. Thanks for sticking around. Have good sleep, Solvane. Have really good dreams. Hi, Frosty. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, Siberia. How are you? Are you cool? You missed this boss entirely. Someone else was telling me they accidentally skipped him as well. We get to see our bellboy in here. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. I need a bench. Oh! Little animation. Cute. You know what's interesting is one of the only ones that you have in Hollow Knight is also of her. It's when you get to the City of Tears. Haunted Bellheart. New objectives. Oh! Yay! Oh my gosh, and I got to sit the fuck down! Whoa. I wanna go find that other thing. Hi, Milkers! Welcome in. Hello, Trevor. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Winged might beast bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their task. Wait, this dude sucks. With its wranglers long dead, the Morrowing stalked the towers of Greymore, feasting on passing pilgrim and tender alike. Needs a banger thing like City of Tears. Gosh, City of Tears track is stellar. Hey, I don't think these fellas are doing okay. They seem to be a little stuck. Yeah, he looks like the Hawks a lot. Actually, do you know what he reminded me of?
That seat reminded me of the trapped bench in Deep Nest.
Yeah. It reminds me, you know those like eagle hawks, whatever, that are in Elden Ring, especially like the castle zone. Seems very similar to them. They even had bladed feet. I can go to that far right room. Okay. Quit? Oh. Wait, will it still work? Can I go quit now? Will it be okay? Will it deter me from leaving? I guess it's an important question, because I want to go explore over there. It should? Okay. Hi! I love this guy so much. Actually, Criminal, by the way. That Fangamers merch that they released for Silksong didn't have a plushie of this guy. It had a plushie of Lace, but not of the Bell Beast. SMH, dude. Oh. I know, I wanted a friend. No vinyl, no Bell Beast. SMH.
Menasor.
Oh god, hi. What do you want, slave? Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. Hey, you bother me again? Be gone, I said. I ask only if you know what's happened to the bugs above us. They hang in a trap, vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising that there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end ensnared. Hey, you want to cut them down? You look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They'll remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. Hey, waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. I love annoying this guy. Good morning, Pumpkin. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Ooh, there's something up there if I have a jump up. Hopefully they fix it with Wave 2. There's nothing you want. I know, right? I want a vinyl. Hades 2 did not put out a vinyl either. And it makes me a little sad. Oh. Hi. So if I quit and come back, you say? Monkey's paw curls, you get a vinyl Belbies. If it's articulated so I can wiggle him, still cute. Still cute. Oh, hey. Put me down, dude. That's crazy. It's like when you sit on the bench in... Is it Deep Nest, the one that has Hornet's mama? Good night, Peeber. Have really, really good sleep, Peeber. Have a very good rest. Have a safe day tomorrow. I hope it does not snow too much for you. Speaking of holiday games, what's the source for Luigi House but at Mansion? I would have to go pull up. Ooh, hiccup. I would have to go pull up the video. You really don't. Whoa. I don't wanna work. I just wanna bang on my drum all day. Ask me later. Tarv has the right of it. Tarv's actually the one that sent the clip originally, I think. Hi Bailey, how are you? How's it going? My golly goodness, welcome in. Oh, I want to go to this room that's all the way to the right.
Imagine the brief panic people had when they came back to Scone to see Hornet instead.
She's just hanging out. It do be kind of EP time. It's kind of like hibernation time of the year. Even me, so I woke up at my normal time. But you know, the boys are asleep and I'm all cozy, comfy in my blankies. Getting out of bed? Impossible. What am I supposed to do? Disturb the cats? So I laid in bed and like fucked around on my phone for like 2 hours. What else could I possibly have done? I'm just saying.
Less than 3.
Oh, look at you. You're what killed me last time. That's right. It was the big boy. I forgot. It was this guy. He's grumped, dude. Hey, TD, how's it going? Happy time zone. I did the wrong thing. Oh, thank goodness I killed him. Monka Giga, dude. How well do you think you play this game? You're very bad. I think I'm also very bad. I think I'm simply persistent. That's a good sound and movement. Oh, I wanted to stamp on that. Wait, have you ever... Oh no, the trap caught him! Have you never played Hollow Knight before either, did you? I guess maybe like, you know, these kinds of platformers, action platformers is a very specific vibe. Oh, I just did a big circle. Never have. I could see it. Wait, is there another big boy? Did I hear him stomping around? Oh god, hi. You like platformers? Just in your FPS arc right now. They're a good play. I will say though, personally, I feel if you are going to play Hollow Knight and Silksong, give yourself a lot of time in between them. And I say that because the movement is similar, reminiscent of each other. But if you master Hollow Knight movement and try and do that in Silksong, you'll have a bad time. Because they don't move exactly the same. So I think giving yourself like a game in between is wise. Like, I kind of feel sorry for some of the folks who played Hollow Knight for the first time right before this came out, thinking they were preparing themselves, because I'm pretty sure they just messed themselves up. For me, it's been like a year since I played Hollow Knight. Wait, did I straight up just meander in a circle? That's crazy. I need to put my compass back on. It's good to prevent potential burnout. Yeah. I agree with that. They really call it a compass. Yeah, compass. Hi, Denver. And good night, Bailey. Have good sleep. Have good dreams, Bailey. Rest really well. It's good to see you again. That's one of the dumbest things I've done. I landed directly in that. That was you with Hades too. The dash versus rush change was a huge hurdle. Moves similar, but quite different, actually. They each have their own kind of like color. Look out, it was literally like point blank. That was so good. Hi, Sai. Hi, Jellybox. How are you guys both? Welcome in. Yellow. Surely it's not just a shortcut in here. Surely there's some other reason to be in here and I just missed a detour. 32 heat, Boonless Hades 1 into getting smoked in room 3. I really like how Hades 2 plays though. Melee is quite different from that, but I think it's because I like the systems in 2 a lot. I like the boons and the weapon moveset. Although I feel myself missing things like the what was it, like the javelin? Because I liked that in Hades a lot. Any idea when I'll be trying out the new Space Marine update? I am in debate about when to do it. I want to do it next week. But so here's the thing. So we have a Dark Tide update on Tuesday for Hive Scum. Gonna be playing that on channel. Wednesday is the day where I'm like, ooh, do I want to play Space Marine update on Wednesday? Because Wednesday is the release day for Monument Valley 3 DLC, which it's supposed to be pretty substantial, but the game itself only took me like 3.5 hours to get through, so it won't be that long. And so I'm like, is it weird if what a tonal change. Is it weird if I start stream playing Monument Valley DLC and then swap to Space Marine 2 after it's done? Would you like the full spectrum of what we play on this channel? But if it's not on Wednesday, oh, here, if it's not on Wednesday, probably on like Saturday or something. What a vibe switch, I know, right? I was like, well, is that a little too much? But I suppose that's just kind of how it goes here. Hi, Deagle. How are you? It's always a good time to serve the Emperor. We're doing a whole lot of it next week, that's for sure. Cause you know, there's Saturday is my day that I'm not sure about on my schedule. I might be playing Night Rain with some pals, question mark, waiting to see how their schedule pays out. Might do Space Marine update, might do more Vermintide. I don't know, it's kind of a toss-up day. But we'll see, yeah. But next week, I want to play it next week because I've heard the boss is pretty good. There's so many game updates. I know. I feel so packed full, and then I feel bad because, you know, it means I'm going to be taking a break from this game. I'm going to be taking a break from Hades 2. Poor Dark Souls 3 has been on backburn too. And then, you know, Tactics as well. But it's only a week off from some of those things, so we'll be back to them the following week. But there's a couple of games coming out next week too that I don't know how to fit those into a schedule. Hi Riggers, how are you? Welcome in. It's a Tyranid fella. It is, it's a bug fella. Which makes me happy. I like Tyranids. Go back to starting zone since I haven't been back. Maybe there's another quest for us to do. Prime 4 is on horizon. I'm kind of waiting to see how Prime 4 pans out. Simply stream 24/7 for like 3 weeks. I think you guys would get very sick of me. Whoa. I cannot get the key. Hang on. I want the key. A life-saving bridge. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. If I could build a bridge... Whoa, okay. Yippee! Flint beetle. I don't have this much. Oh wait, I almost do. Okay. Track down flint beetles in the marrow. Oh, the marrow. And here's our gal. Hi. Do you recommend playing Hollow Knight Silksong on keyboard or mouse controller? I'm playing it on controller right now, Nicholas. I do feel like because there's a lot of diagonal movement that it works well on the D-pad on a controller. I guess it depends what you're used to playing platformers on. If you played Hollow Knight originally on keyboard mouse, you would probably be fine to play it on that. Otherwise, personally, I would recommend controller, but I think it just sort of depends on your experience. Comfy Ivy vibes. I don't know. I feel like one of those passive people that gets on people's nerves, but I think that's anxiety. Thumbs up. Enjoying your Sunday off. Oh, long weekend for you then. Long weekend for you. DDR pad. I actually have I could hook it up maybe. PlayStation 2. You know those like mobile DDR pads? They're made of like that flexible material. It's for PlayStation 2. Some people do stuff like that though. There's a lot of challenge runners who do things like that. I think it's incredible. You know speedrunners who use keyboard for games that were released on controller only? Kind of just depends what's your speed. Oh yeah, I forgot I picked it up. Well, I have 2 memory lockets now, right? What a little lad. DDR on the PS2 was such a hard throwback. I remember being a wee little scout, and I went over to a friend's birthday party who had that plug-in setup, and I was mind blown.
Controller run.
that I could play DDR, not in the arcade. And that was like our whole time there. That was like the whole sleepover for her birthday was playing with that. That was crazy. Banana controller one. What's a banana controller, pray tell? But that was many moons ago. I would like one of these. Maybe this one. Oops. Oh, here we go. This is what I want while we explore. So I have a feeling somewhere in one of these starting areas is a wall I've missed, and that's where the flea might be. I do not know. Oopsie. I don't have the bongos, but I have seen. Oh, there's that one guy. What's him doing? Was that Games Done Quick? Dr. Doot, I think, was doing Elden Ring like boss rush on this little like saxophone-y kind of controller. It was crazy, and it makes little sounds. I want to watch that guy play Silksong. Wait, what are you? What the heck? What are you? I've never run into you before. Oh my goodness. Tell her. That's... What are you? This is the scariest monster I've ever seen. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. He keeps... I want these to angle downwards, like, so bad, and they don't really. Monka, what are you? Flint bug? Oh, maybe these are the bugs I'm supposed to be finding. Oh, you're right. Monka Giga, dude. You want that custom controller someone made from a baby toy controller?
I haven't heard of GDQI a long time. I remember them from the infamous Halo Combat Evolved Speed and Rumble.
Awesome games done quick, I don't know, they have cool events. They support a good cause. Unfortunately, they only go up. Well, I'm finding that out now. What a guy. Maybe that is the bug I'm supposed to get. I just sort of stumbled upon him and woke him up. Did I see a guy that made a motion sensitive controller out of a frying pan? So he was like swinging the frying pan around. Could you imagine watching someone play Arctic Eggs that way? Oh my gosh, oh my golly goodness. I mean, the danger music is so accurate. I landed on him. Whoopsie. Oh, but I have a heal open. Hello, Warrior Luna. You have a question. What do the syllabics mean in the caption for the stream? I have no idea what you mean. You are, like, literally a baby boss. I guess I'll have to treat you that way. The idea of being able to do too a con floor at 3 a.m. It's kind of interesting how some of those the stream title. I still don't think I understand. Apologies. The emoji. It's a little guy. The symbols used in the stream title. It's a little guy. Huh? Yeah, it's just a little guy. What do you mean? He's on his way. Oh, I can't take him. Whoa! I hope that helps. Look how Muji. Yeah, it's a lost art. They're actual letters. Okay, well, it's a little guy. He's doing little guy stuff. I guess if you're too young to know what those are, then maybe you don't belong in my stream. Whee! I want to get back over. Just a little down? Yeah. He's really, like, blowing the hell out, dude. You're 29. You'll head out. Okay, bye. Sometimes I think people look for problems, and it's quite odd. Square up, exactly. Holy, he was hard. Seems like an obnoxious enemy. It is the flint gem though. This is the one for the quest. I think that's why. This here. Track down flint beetles in the mirror. Yeah. Those are the flint beetles. Dang! They're tricky, but not impossible to beat. Not impossible to beat at all. Ooh, Marrow. Hi, Symes. Enjoy your lurk. Tricky to rock rhyme, true. So I guess they're all just randomly scattered throughout here. Ooh. People bench. Camera up to his rollout. Oh my goodness, his little explosive out his booty. Monka. Am I technically... This is all the marrow, so it's just there's 3 of them throughout. Yeah. That guy was in the wall, so maybe the other ones are as well. Oh. 29. I gotta just. This is gonna drive me nuts. Is that still the marrow? Yes. What happened? Nothing. Okay. I think maybe the easiest thing is that sometimes people have extremely rancid vibes, and I just don't want to entertain the return. Especially because that wasn't a first-time chatter. They've been here before. Nope. It's not indeed. There is that another? Oh, go on. Go, 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 go. Wait, cool. Are we following where it came from? You see his little shape? Wait, I love that. You smell the tracks. Yeah, that's so cool, actually. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Hi, crew. That's such a cool idea. What the heck? That's awesome. Hi, Miss Tal. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ah. Did I lose trail? Oh my god. Okay. This way. Excuse me, feller. I'm busy. Oh, there he is. There he is. Thank you for Scoury Fuller. Appreciate it. Whoa. Whoa. Can you not jump that way, sir? That's crazy. Especially because they deal so much damage to you. Oh god. Why? That's so mean that he shoots farther than me. Wow. I forgot I sat down here, but it ended up being in our favor. Isn't it kind of scary? Oh, it's upward. It's actually what it feels like. Whoa. To chew 5 gum. True and real. You take a big sniff, huh? yeah. Please, weird little guy. Aish. These slammy beetles, it's like the savage beast fly where you're just like, what is your problem? Leave me alone. Ding, 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 ding. So many things are so openly hostile. Or why? Ooh, closer seat. Omega City. I thought I got crunched by that thing closing and it actually freaked me out. Did I go back and beat Beast Flight? No, because that's what I did right before Greymore. Quite literally. Greymore and Morling are what I did. Because I wanted to explore rather than demolish my brain doing a boss over and over. It's full of fun. Yeah. Grinding boss can be fun too. It just wasn't what I was particularly in the mood for. Somewhere up here. My stuff is no longer there, so I am uncertain. This... Wait? Hi Fox, how's it going? Happy time zone. Wait, don't do that. How come there's Floaty does so much damage? It's crazy. Like when he hits me, it's only the one, right? But his little bursties do too. Crazy. Like to you'd be very curious how you think Team Cherry is best when it comes to environment exploration? Yeah, me too. I'll be honest, I don't know if I super love their... So far, I'm very early game. So far. Their boss mindset for Silksong. But the environments in this game are really cool. Hi Lottery, welcome in. Hello Sunken Shell, happy time zone to you too. Welcome, welcome. Everything, at least early game, is tanky as fuck in a way that doesn't always feel satisfying. I don't know how else to put it. I don't think every boss needs to be like 3 to 4 phases. And I have a feeling, you know, it feels a lot different. This is what I was saying earlier in the stream as well. Probably feels a lot different as you get more tools, right? And proceed further in the game. But early game, it kind of just feels exhausting, you know? Oh, maybe he did break it. Wonka. Kiaren. Thank you for the gift sub for Sunken Shell. Thank you, Kiaren. Enjoy your sub, Shell. How is your sleep, Fox? Hi, Tech. Hello to you too. Early game bosses or night highlights? I feel like if I encountered them, even just dealing a tiny bit amount more of damage, like if I upgraded the nail or something, or hers is different, but you know what I mean. I would feel a lot different, but it's because it wouldn't, like every boss I do not feel needs to be like 10 minutes plus. But I think it's just a early game pitfall rather than anything else. Which was kind of my vibe on this game overall so far. I'm really loving the environments. I really love the NPCs. It looks like, or feels like, they put a lot of thought into the systems in game. Well, so I'm a really aggressive player, actually. But I think early game is paced like hot dog shit, frankly. And I think it's an early game problem. I don't think it's going to continue feeling this way the entire game. I don't. I think they just did not pace early game well. I could be wrong, but that's the vibe that I have, and I guess my thoughts on it so far. Yeah. Hi, Tango. I cannot fight a boss if you're in front of my screen, love. Cause like this, like almost like 10-minute boss problem I'm talking about, you don't get a let up, and I don't, right? Like you're pretty much always going off a boss or throwing a tool or something, right? It's not like I'm standing around. Reaper is slow. I only just swapped to it though. Like all the other boss fights I've done were not with Reaper. Early power curve is pretty flat. That's the feel I have. That's the feel I have. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Wow. Shrugs. Having this be the only exposure I have to the game so far, who knows? Who knows? There's a nail upgrade at Belhar. Ooh, okay. Cool. I guess hers is a needle, right? It's not a nail? Question mark. Or is it still cold one? Would have been better if you got one nail upgrade before. I agree. Long boss fights are exhausting. Yeah. And I feel like and it could just be early game, or what I've discovered early game, right? Because nobody's playthrough is exactly the same in terms of where they go. I feel like at least it's what I've personally like run into early game. Hang on, Tango. Okay, then. Don't know why the platforming with red bulbs and spikes are before. I actually really loved Hunter's March Reversal. I enjoyed doing that a lot. Oh! It's a change of the guard. Which crest are you using? I think this is Reaper. I got it right before, literally right before Morwi. not a very strong secondary showing, I'd say. Kinda, you know? Could've exceeded that one. Hi, Halo. Hi, buddy. It's not food time. He says, but consider what if it was? Just one, but sadly. True. Easier version of the Pogo platforming is later. They introduce you the easier version first and the more difficult version later. What does that mean? He thinks it's food time. Maybe it's selective memory. It seems like boss fights always take forever. Hollow Knight's Sword's so bad, but I don't know, with Silksong, right? This is the only exposure that I've had. Hi Mark, hello, hi Regeared, by the way, and hi Sai. I don't know though, I think the pogoing default is pretty good in this game. I like the diagonal quite a bit, honestly. The Red Bull pogo section is harder. I did that one first. Like, I had to go hunting to find the other zone. I think I'm just a freak. I think I'm just a freak. Oh my gosh, why does that hurt so bad? Hi Kasan, how are you? Milo. Hi Rhythm and Heart, how are you? Uda, please. That's alright. We'll climb back up. Oh. I fall down. There's confusion here. I think it's just because there's no, like, go through game. This is first, this is second. Right? So I don't know if I agree with the statement that they show you an easier following section first. I think places simply exist as they are. I think maybe the beauty of it though, right, is you can turn around and go somewhere else. Most of the time, right? Because, you know, like, you can't always do this, but I ran into, you know, like the beast fly. And that was driving me nuts, so I just turned around and I could go explore another place. Hunter's March, I know you can leave and go explore somewhere else as well. I think that's part of the beauty of the game. I hate that these do 2 damage. That's crazy shit, dude. It's what most people encounter first. No, I didn't. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. These games are like that. And it wasn't like I went out of my way. Hunter's March is naturally what I first encountered. You like the ability to just change direction? Yeah. I think it's the cool part about Hollow Knight's like that too, of course, right? Like you can the route you take to get to whatever end game can be so it can be so varied and different. I don't know, there's no straight shot. Ooh, I need to hit him just like one more time so I can heal. I guess I could go hit that little monster down there because he's being obnoxious. This guy, hey! I don't know what's underneath you, actually. Most people encounter Hunter's March first, but you're saying that's the... Huh? Huh? But that's the more difficult zone, you're saying. Question mark. Death is underneath it, and that's what it feels like. That's why it's like I don't super want to go down there. But you were saying people encounter the balloon zone first, which isn't Hunter's March. Hunter's March has all the bulbs. I think somewhere there's been something incompatible. You didn't. I'm going to literally like, huh? Could have missed Morwing entirely as well, you believe. You got to Belhar first before Greymoor. I have a feeling you can go around, because a couple people have mentioned before that they've missed Morwing as well. Getting truly stuck takes a good while. I mean, gosh, even Morwing, I feel like I could have just returned back to this place and gone through here to explore more if I really didn't feel like doing Morwing. I didn't, but I feel like I could have. Hunter's March being easy to walk into is a big warning sign. Most players ignore that. That's because I don't actually think the pogoing in Hunter's March is that hard. I think it's actually really good. It is where it is, personally. Because it's forcing you to learn the diagonal pogoing to maneuver around the game. Which, you know, maybe if you change crests and stuff isn't what you ended up using, right? But it is quite literally how Hornet moves differently than the Knight. I actually think it's on purpose to show you she does not move like the Knight. But I didn't find it all that difficult. Yeah, I don't think the bulbs are a particularly difficult section, honestly. It's physically demanding in that you have like a lot of pogoing consistently and you'll take damage if you fall. It's definitely demanding, but which is like where the ache in my hands and stuff came from. But traversal wise, I don't know that it's really all that bad. I don't know if that makes sense. Does it? It's a bit more punishing. Yeah, because there's a lot more like, oh my gosh, I literally pogoed off of his face into the wall. That's awesome. Like spikes and stuff, or you'll go to steer somewhere and the answer there. It's just more physically like, input-wise demanding. But I guess when my brain is thinking about like difficult traversals, it's a little unfair because I think about like Hollow Knight, White Palace. That's a difficult traversal. It's physically demanding and it's quite long and hurts really bad. I guess maybe that's where my thoughts are from. But I think showcasing the way that Hornet moves differently is kind of important. Because you can't really, like, at least to begin with, of course, play her exactly as you would play the Knight, right? And I think that's an important thing to showcase. I hate that he goes further than me. What a stinker to me. My kitty cat wants again. Wait, oh there. I was like, wait, I need a platform. Hi. At both points, you still have the diagonal pogo and you have to learn to adjust. Yeah. You had no issue in concept, but on your controller, it was wildly inconsistent. I will say, I don't use the sticks for her moving around. It feels like actually heinous to use the sticks for me personally. I use the D-pad. It moves the way I want to for things, but that could be because I don't like sticks. That's evil. They move exactly the way you want them to. It's awesome. No, get it! No, he's okay. Hi. What's up? It's not food time. It's only 1:15. I know. It's where a lot of players who aren't comfortable with platforming in general get frustrated early on. I will say, I do think, Silksong, kind of, I guess maybe similar to what I was saying about the bosses, has a higher demand early compared to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, I feel like, has a smoother ascension to its difficulty. Although I think the problem with Hollow Knight, personally, of course, is a lot of mid to late game things kind of like jump up and down in difficulty. You coast through some things and then it's like painful suffer bust through a lot of things, right? But did I say good night, Ricky? Have a really good sleep. Sorry if I missed you. Have good dreams, Ricky. Rest really, really well. Take very good care. But I don't know, I think things like how challenging or how physically demanding you find something, like Silksong, probably depends a whole lot on your experience with platformers or like physical capability, you know? By the time you get to Bellheart, or maybe a bit past that, it's when you truly have to have adjusted. Because you've done a couple zones and a couple bosses, it makes sense. Yeah. Because of the pogo. Oh, I liked the diagonal. I thought it was quite fun. I just swapped to this because it was new and shiny, so I could. Sticks feel wrong to me. It's because they don't move. Hi, Dinga, by the way. It's because they don't go in the direction. Like, you can hold a diagonal, but they're less accurate to me, as opposed to like holding, you know, the two sides. That's your diagonal. That's perfect. But I'm also, you know, like old and decrepit as shit, so sticks are kind of like a newfangled thing to my brain, right? Good night, Lord Sino. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Rest really, really well. You went to the Silksong exhibit in Melbourne last weekend. Stare at me to see if I pronounces it right, huh? Question mark? What do you mean? You 1000%. You've seen this game compared to a hard-to-read book. You can process it due to prior experience. You'll enjoy the book more if you haven't read books in that style. I don't know if I understand quite what the second bit means. Melbourne is pronounced Melbourne. Quite literally never have I heard that, but I'm also American, so... She pronounced Melbourne wrong, right? Good, you fucking got me, dude. Clappy. You need a controller where the buttons and the D-pad are parallel? It's kind of weird to me how so many of them are like askew, right? You've always heard it like Melbourne? Like I... what an odd statement. model that's in here? I mean, there's the uppy, but I don't have a way to uppy yet. I don't know. I feel like the strangeness is out in full force today for some reason. I need to find one other little guy. I think it is quite definitely regional. Perhaps a full moon. I don't know. Yeah, but so Frosty, I understand that part of the comparison, but I don't think I understand the second one. You'll enjoy a book more if you haven't read books in that style. I don't know that that's true. I think you get a deeper understanding. I think same from games, right? I think it's more novel to you if you haven't done things in that way before, but I don't know. I think that's too personal of an expression. Because enjoyment is dependent on so many things, you know? I think that's why I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that. Yippee! But yeah, you know, like, to some people, like, for me even, holy goodness, like Super Mario World is like hard as fucking shit to me. Some of those levels are unforgiving as hell. Other people, you know, I don't know, they beat it when they were like 8 years old. It's all so dependent. Hi bro, how are you? Welcome in. Both cases are about linguistics. It's just weird. I mean, that's okay. Cool. I regionally pronounce something different. You got me, dude. I think it's a tricky thing. What do you want me to do? I'm not Australian. Hands up. Astounding how much better you were at Super Mario World as a kid. Oh my gosh, right? I don't know how I beat some of that stuff. Maybe he's down below? Think I'm reading it backwards? Okay. I guess I'm just saying I don't think I understand this statement. That's all, but yeah. But hang on. I'm gonna die. Monko. Thanks for the sky report, combo. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. People bragging about beating Elden Ring while not having beating Tubular. But it literally says you'll enjoy the book more than if you haven't read books in that style. I think I'm confused. I think that's just phrased in a way I don't understand, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. I've said my thought on how I think it turns out, and that's good enough. I don't want to sit and dwell on things. I think that's weird negative. Whatever. Aye, dude. There is actually something in the air today. Let me go down. But it's, I don't know, like some of those are so hard for me, and they're like traditional ones, right? But their simplicity is part of what makes them so interesting, right? Whee! I like these guys a lot. What are these called? They're so pokey. Finally, figured out how to use Twitch without turning off a VPN. Oh, hey bro, welcome back then. Also, hi Grumblehide, how are you? Oh, are you saying? I don't know, I think people are so strange when it comes to Elden Ring or Souls games. In general, you used summons? Yeah, dude, because they're a system in the game. You know what I mean. But I think it's cool if other people want to beat stuff that way, but I don't know. Some people are so odd. Ooh, a wall. Oh, okay. Is that it? That's it! No, I want to find my flea friend. You cheesed the fuck out of the final DLC boss. Hell yeah, dude. Why would you want to spend more time on it? Yeah. Fish store. You were playing a game on stream earlier. Yeah. You platinumed Sekiro. What do you want from me? I think it's just, I don't know. Some people are very interesting about, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is kind of gatekeepy, right? Where it's like, oh, you did blah blah blah, and you're like, well, yeah, because it's a system in the game. And honestly, until I interacted in any way with a bigger space online, I had no idea it was even like a elitism weird as fuck thing to use summons in Elden Ring. They're cool. Of course I used them. But yeah, you know? There are metrics that can be relational, harder than, less challenging than. There are other metrics that are absolute. This game requires 5 frames. Yes, no, I agree with that completely, Ogre. I think a good example of that is like, even when I was playing it, I was thinking, and I looked it up because I was interested in it, right? Because it felt close but just slightly dissimilar. The parrying or like perfect guard frames between Sekiro and Lies of P, right? Kind of speaking to that. Like, that's a hard fact. This is actually a larger or smaller, like, you know, there's a larger or smaller window even if they're similar, right? I think those things, yeah, for sure. For sure. I agree with you completely. Well, actually, you did this, so it still doesn't count. Yeah. Some people are very, very odd. But I don't know. Your experience will say a lot too. What you find difficult, right? I think it's a little tricky sometimes too with a game, like let's say like Elden Ring or like Silksong. Her freaking little horn is in the way, and I want to see if there's anything over there. I gotta move. There is a room somewhere over here. Oh, it's the locked one. Understood. I see what I'm seeing now on the map. Elden Ring was brand new and shiny, right? And so a lot of people would pick it up, and there's the roaming mounted sentinel that's quite literally right outside of the very beginning space in Elden Ring. Just leave that guy alone. Just walk the fuck away. You don't have to beat him. But a lot of people took time to try and like defeat him, and often, not always of course, but often it was people who just never interacted with a Souls game before, because Elden Ring was big and popular, and a lot of people who haven't played those game types before picked up Elden Ring to play. And I think it's quite similar with something like Hollow Knight and Silksong. It's not, especially because they're old series, right? Hollow Knight was how long ago, and Souls games are how long ago, right? And so there's this big gap between stuff, right? Good night, Quickles. Good night. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. It's funny when you call Elden Ring the easiest Souls games because of the summons and spirit ashes and being able to move around. Well, you're making it easy. I do think Elden Ring is the most accessible to a new person. I think the open world In terms of just you can turn around and go somewhere else, right? I think it helps it quite a bit. Good night though, Quiggles. Good night, good night. Rest well. Take super good care. Stray Children, maybe the same studio behind Moon. I was actually gonna ask you if it was Moon's creators, because it did feel visually when I was like peeking in at your stream very similar. I will. I'm missing just the one guy. You call it easy because of the mobility and the summons. You call it easy because there's no weapon durability. Oh, true. You don't want to repair your weapon a billion times. I don't know. I think just the multiple different things, right? Make it more accessible. Whatever that may be. It has more flexibility of systems than, like, the first Dark Souls. Yes, okay. Maybe the last guy is somewhere down here. You think some of the reason we get Dark Souls elitism is the same factor as backseating? People want to share experience, so when you do something different. I don't know. I think some of it has to do with the hype behind Souls games. Right? Like, and that's kind of what I was mentioning before when I talk about how I dislike when people play up something as, like, concretely hard when it's actually subjective. Right. Because it creates this, it makes people afraid to play. It makes it, like, feel, even if it's not, inaccessible. And it's like gatekeeping in its own way, right? And it's just because it's somebody's ego about having done something. I don't know, it's so weird to me. Hi, Yonguki! How are you? Welcome, welcome in. Hello, Raiders! How are you all? Happy time zone. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Fellowship? What is fellowship? Whoever came up with the idea of weapon durability, I think it can have a place in the right game, but it being super common is kind of exhausting sometimes, right? But I don't know, some people vibe with it because it forces them to have, like, weapon variability or something, so everyone, I guess, resonates a little differently with something. DS2 was good in a lot of ways. The choice to make weapon durability a serious consideration and add a bunch of enemies that damage it. Good night, Frosty. Have good sleeps, have good dreams. Sorry I'm, like, intensely bad at reading comprehension today. It's totally on me. Well, have good eaters. Sleep very well. Good night, good night. You're not good with your words. I don't know. I think I'm just particularly stupid today. I think it's on me. Shared experience being one of them. I think they want a tiny ass fucking club because it gives them something to belong to. So the idea that this club could be expanded annoys them. In groups are so tricky. But I feel like it's really prevalent in some spaces. I've heard good things. It's a WoW Mythic Dungeon Cry. It's a more dungeon crawler. Oh, interesting. I hope you had a good time then. I hope stream went really well. If you or any raiders coming in need to do any post-stream care or get any rest or anything, please take care well. Hi Nix, how are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Not really similar, sort of in the same vein. Someone on your show, socials you follow, finally tried the Atelier Ryza games. They've always been deterred to try them because of Rise's design and the clear focus on her thighs and the marketing. Do I know the one you're talking about? I'm not sure. But they've been really enjoying the game despite that after having finally tried it. So the point you wanted to make is if something gets presented a certain way, yes! No, that's exactly what I'm saying, yes! No, that's exactly it. That's a good example too, Yobi. How something is portrayed or talked about by people can definitely influence things like that. Yes, no, 100%. And I guess maybe that's like the point of what I am saying too, right? Gatekeeping is kind of the wrong word. I do know this character. Yeah. It's more like the actual presentation of something that when people talk about it is Link worked for me, so I don't know. Does it link to something else for me though actually? Is this a shortened link? Maybe it is. The preview does not work for me, but the link does. I don't know. Shrooms. Gate enlarging. I don't know. It's just like misrepresentation for whatever reason. But yeah. That's a better way to put it, Yubi. Yeah. Oh, you like X? Name 5. Why? Hi, Hey Fever. How are you? Welcome in. Resolene Stout. Oh, is that the character's name? It could be, I don't know, something funky with your things if you like that. Good night, Dragoon. Have good sleep. Take good care of yourself. Have good dreams. Rest well. The background of this zone, but in general in this game, they increased like the parallax like a lot. Like the layers of the everything that move is quite significant. So there's a lot of like things hidden in the zones, I guess. No, this is back where I came. I don't want to go this way. I do not want to go this way. Wrongly presentation of a game is what really is a problem with certain elitists and whatnot. Yes. That's what I mean when I talk about you know, like saying something is super hard. It's not a it's in general, not personal, right? Something can be difficult for you and that's super fine, but I don't know. Yeah. As a Middle Screamo fan, you can say it feels similar to games in that way in terms of moderating the hobby. We found another. Big happy. Last little feller. Well, this feller, I don't know where that freaking what's in? The last flea. I cannot find him. He hates me. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Howdy, everybody. Was this bench safe? Am I about to be eaten? It is safe. Oh, good. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Maya. Happy time zone, folks. Welcome. Hi, Reaper. Hello. How was Clover Pit? How was the Gamba? Did we have successful Gamba time? I'm so happy because I just beat Moorwing. I beat Morrowing and I'm really happy about it. And now I'm like searching, doing little side quests and trying to find the last of, I think it's only the first 5, but the last of these fleas. So I'm meandering in search for things. She went insane on her first run. You're obsessed. Your first one went crazy. We love when the Gamba like gets rewarded when you have like a really high energy or like really successful first time. It was like with me with like Buckshot Roulette, right? It gets its hooks in you. It's like the game knows. It knows. And so it's like, ah, yes, come. It knew, right? It knows, it knows. It's gotta get the hooks in. I'm glad you had fun though. That game looks really fun. That game looks really fun. Too crazy on her first one, and then her devil pays me build. Ooh, what's that? I gotta pick up that game and try it. It looks really fun. Not exactly the same thought process as Buckshot, of course. But I feel like it will give me similar serotonin, you know? It is? You'd recommend it? Wow, okay. I gotta. Good night, Regeared. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Buckshot is fantastic. It is. I've actually never played it multiplayer before, though. I've only ever played the base game. Like with you and the AI, the NPC. Hi, Tony. Hi, Gloomy. Welcome, everybody. Good night, Regeared. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Hi, Zenny. Welcome in. If anybody needs to do any post-stream care, if anybody needs to get something to eat or drink or go sleep or anything, please. That's first and foremost here. I am just meandering. I'm missing a flea. Oh my gosh, hi. I forgot you were there. And so I'm looking for that guy, and there's a big explodey man that I've now lost my scent trail of that I was tracking.
Bill's here.
Hi Nebula, how are you? Kitty Fluffles, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hello. You played it 1v1 the other day and you want to play it with 4 so bad. It sounds chaotic. Like in a good way, Because I love the systems. I love Gamba. You just embrace the Gamba. You trust the Gamba gods. And they don't always reward you. A lot of times they spit on you. But listen, it's fun. This way?
There might be a flea near Pilgrim's Rest.
Flea near Pilgrim's Rest. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing one. Gotta go find the one guy. Ooh, wait, is that you? Not the flea, but this guy. It is. Oh, I'm not me totally beefing it on the fight. Holy moly. Hey, Moonfeller! Wait, alright, these only go upward? The one flea. Yeah, I'm missing the one flea. Well, like, in this zone is what I need to say, because I'm sure there's more. Oh my gosh, wait, that thing there is crazy. Hang on, I'll be right back, sir. I don't wanna die. Wait, there's a bench right there. I just sat down. Just kidding, I'm fine. Silk Song is so nice. I love the systems. This like little tracking system thing is so cool. And Morwing really hurt my hands, but I did him at the end of a stream where I had been exploring a lot. Oopsie. And I think I just had hand exhaustion because when we started stream today, he was way easier for me too.
Also, Ivy, I've been playing Skong, so sorry if I've been silent in chat.
That's okay, Snow. I love this little thing. Look at them. Let's get this quest done, and then maybe we can go find the last flea. Hey, little dude. Whoa. Now I remember you're here, little fella. Did you miss Morwing? Yes! Morwing is quite dead. Oh, hi dude. Hi dude. Stop. Ooh, it's over. Now if only Wilds had tracking at all. Honestly, I find it really strange that it doesn't because it's so open, you know? Like open map and everything. Doing wishboard stuff? Yeah! Doing wishboard stuff. I'm looking for, Flintstones? Wait, what are they called? Hold on. These thingies. Oh, Flint gem. Flintstones are the Yabba Dabba Doers, right? Yeah. Flintstone Vita gummies. Are those the like little hard guys? I'm in a little plastic bottle or whatever and tastes like candy, so... Hi, Sasha! Missed Warwing, didn't miss this. True. Real. Actually. Yippee! Are you down here, my Tupid? Oh, yes, you are. Here's where you are. This guy. I think this is my last one, though. It wanted me to get 3? Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, scary. This is such an awkward place to be in when you pogo a lot. I'm just like bouncing off the little balloon things like crazy. Ouch! Oh no, I landed it. Hi Kitsune, how are you? Hi Donjai, welcome in. Happy time zone. You should play Silksong. You're conflicted because you got locked out of the email. Used to back the OG Hollow Knight. It do only be like 20 buckaroonies. Team Cherry kinda based for that. Oh, wait. Could I have gone this closer route this whole time and I'm crazy? When you were a kid, you ate a whole bottle of Flintstone vitamins. Your mom had to force feed you a fuckload of coke to make you... Oh! Did she shake you a lot too? Were you a live Mentos experiment? That's awesome and terrifying. Oh, sorry, fella. We kind of like bumped into each other. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm just being like slingshotted around. That's awesome. Hi, hello. How are you? Welcome. One of your only memories from that young is hiding in the pantry, shoving those vitamins into your mouth. Just like crunched over like a total goblin. That's awesome. Well, you know, the fact that you lived and everything was good, that's what's awesome. Probably not awesome being like a Mentos experiment. Oh my goodness. Naughty Mouse, what the heck? Thank you so much for the mistletoe. Heck yeah! Thank you! What the heck, Naughty Mouse? We're gonna have actual mistletoe! Oh my god. I thought that was awful, but we did it. Yippee! I think this is my last one for the quest. I can go back. We can. Yay! Clappy! Those guys are cool. They're so spicy, but they're cool. Okay. I need to find the last place. You guys think there's one that's really close to...
Are you guys sitting?
Was there a scout report? Hi, Snow. How are you? Also, Fox, thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. Naughty Mouse, thank you for Mistletoe, by the way. Thank you, thank you. That's so exciting. It's on redeem. So it doesn't matter how I'm sitting. Wait, no, Mimitim did one. And I immediately crunched up like a fool. I will undo it in spirit of the scout report. Stuck it A and Zen, thank you guys both for following, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. Whoa. Okay, so zoom. Maybe over in Farfields then. We'll go back to Farfields. Some of these little zones, right? Like you say, this zone in the marrow here. And this one at the entrance of Deep Docks. I'm gonna go check that one out. But this one here, I wonder if I need like either a wall hook or something to do an extra jumpy with, or to get up into there. So I'll have to see on that. There's a couple of them. There's this one here, and then there was this one here. But I have a feeling I missed the entrance to this one that's in Farfield. Like maybe there was a vent upwards that I missed, right? We go back and see. Hey, Snow! You're watching the Pals Giving VOD. It's super fun. Oh my gosh, Vermintide is such a freaking time. It's so fun. And, wait, am I going the right way? Yes. What's really fun about it too... Wait, is there an easier way to get to where I want to go? Yes, it's downward. The Twitch integration is really neat, actually. I had a super good time with the Twitch integration on that. I would like to do that again. All the way down. Wink, wink, wink. Ooh, I need to go through Deep Dock anyway, because I think that's where the Forge Daughter, I think that's what they're called. They are. And, I don't think I ended up getting everything from them.
Twitch voting is so fun until you get dooted by a chaos storm.
Did you guys, I guess when you're watching it, Isno, you'll see, like 4 bosses in a row got summoned or something. It was kind of crazy. Bingo! I'll let you out. It's okay, baby. Hang on. Hi, Gaming Night. How are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Oh, I'm going. The first time Lightning Strike was voted, I couldn't tell if it was beneficial or not, and so I'm like, there's a whole lot of circles on the ground. I don't know what's happening. And then it zapped really hard, and it's like, whoa, monka. Oh. I would like your little beads, sir. Can you hoot ya this way? Hoot ya. Yeah. Hoot ya. Hoot ya. Good night, Sunny. Have good eepers. Have really good dreams, Sunny. Take super good care. She downward? I think she's downward, right? Oh wait, this is the thing I wanted to go look at. Oh. No, it's locked, all right. Where are you locked from? Maybe I fall down into it. What a curious little spot. Huh. Okay. When you get a chance, check your hunter's journal. Yes. And look at the fleas. Oh, fleas. Look at her. I want to fight her so badly again. Her fight was so fun. Am I stupid? Where are my pals? This guy was sick as hell too. buzzers, no fleas? Yeah, I don't have flea entry. Hi, Shore. How's it going? Happy time zone. Welcome in. This is Belby's. Forge daughter this way. Whoop ya. Whoop ya. Whoop ya. You killed fleas, Lycan? That's... who would do such a thing? Okay. It was an accident? What's wrong with you? Oh, here's... I have dink-donkled it. I don't know if I was supposed to dink-donkle it, but I have. Here she is! This person! This is who I wanted to find. So, she's got extra tools. Oh, so I want to be able to pick these up especially. Did I acknowledge? Wait, really? Wait, I'm sorry. Did I miss something? Oh, Stream Elements, I'm so sorry. Nyx, where are you? Someone at Nyx right meow. Nyx, thank you so much for your donation as well. Holy smokes, I'm sorry I missed that. Stream Elements has stopped making sounds for me for some reason. Well, let me add you onto holiday card list. What? Here, I'll do it. Hang on. Holiday card. I know, I'm so excited. They're here and they're so pretty. I know they're in Discord too, so I can tell them thank you there as well. What the hecky? That's so well over too. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sasha. Yeah. Debbie. Sorry I missed that, Nyx. Oh no. Thank you so much though. This is why when some international folks are concerned about postage, my goodness gracious, please do not be. There are so many kind people who tipped over. Do I have little ring? These are how much again? 60. So I could get 160 with this. I have 3 of them. Oh no, I'll be right here, ma'am. Maybe it's enough. I don't know how to math. Wow, Nyx, I'm so sorry. They're here. Yeah, Nyx, thank you so much for your tip. Sorry, it didn't make a sound. That drives me nuts, so I didn't hear it. But thank you so much for your tip. I have you on holiday card list. I have you right here. You're sitting on list very perfectly. Please make sure you put your info too into the form, so I'll be able to send it. The cards are here. They're right here. I have them in hand right meow. And I will be beginning to fill these out, actually starting on Monday, so some of you will be receiving these quite shortly. You're fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was just mentioning too, things like this are very, very kind, because I know some people were worried about international postage, but I promise all of you it will be okay. Do not worry about it at all. Am I using the cute fountain pen? I've been using the gold one I have, the Pilot Metropolitan, because it has the glass bead game ink in it, and that one's my favorite. I really like the TWSVI has the Diamine Oxblood ink in it, and I like that one as well. So you guys will probably receive cards that either have Oxblood or glass bead game on it. I tested them on a test card and they're both super pretty. the Oxblood like pulls in such a cool way on the card stock. And the shimmer looks really pretty from Glass Speed Game too. So the ink looks really incredible. Yeah, the ink color is called Oxblood. It looks exactly what it sounds like. But it's an ink. It's an ink, a fountain pen ink. You'll expect yours by Chinese New Year. Hopefully it will make it in good time, but it's not like actual, it's ethically sourced. It's not like actual blood, but it looks really pretty. Wow. Wait, is this perfectly enough? I'm the math dude. I'm the arithmetic. Oh shit, I need another thing. No! I think I can get one in, what's the other place? Cold. I'm so bad with place names. Bone Bottom. I think I had another one I could purchase there. Only the meanest oxen. Thank goodness, you're so close. Yeah, you guys, a lot of you will receive it probably this coming week.
Mario.
I love her so much. Oh my gosh. This lady rules. How are you, Wust? How's it going? Welcome. Oh my gosh, I love her. Are you gonna write them on stream? I can't kill that guy, he's just helping her out. I don't know. A chunk of them, I might do some of them on stream. It's mostly a little trickier because they're postcards. So I wouldn't be able to have them addressed. Since I can't have them like ultra separated. I don't wanna cause any distress to anybody. Kill that guy! No! No, wait. Can I get over there now? Oh, this is the key I need. Wow, 500 for simple key, right? Good night, Orbital. Have good sleep. Have really good dreams. Rest really well. Don't write yours on stream if you do. No, I'm doing... Right, this is the thing that has the little room in it. I'm doing a chunk of them, probably because like a lot of people have answered surveys, so I can address them now. On Monday. If they're already addressed, they are not yet. I'm hand addressing everything. People shy. But yeah. I could do some of them. I haven't scheduled the next hand cam. I think maybe that's the concern. I want to make sure they get to all of you as much as possible by holiday. Let's go back to Bone Bottom. I'll turn in this quest. Is it Elaine? Alice? Elaine? But thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Happy time zone for you. Welcome. Didn't do the survey. I actually was going to be double checking survey this coming Friday. The 5th, I think. Against the people, because I have a list of people that I know are on list for holiday card. Because I have like, well, now it's a little more, but at the start of stream I think it was 57 names on list, but there was only like 40 something responses, so I have some people I need to send little messages to ask how they would like them delivered. Because if you guys would like them digitally, I can do this as well. I can scan them in. There'd be no element of surprise. Oh, true. I am, as much as possible, personally addressing them to you all, so. John Holiday card, yeah. His whole get up, his whole criminal operation in the North Pole exposed. Sir Mittens, thank you for following. Welcome in. Thank you, Gaming Night. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Pilgrim's Rest. So I'm gonna take my little bell fella all the way after I turn this in. I'm gonna take bell fella all the way over there, and we'll see. We'll see. Yay! Big happy. Yes! Memory locket too. Big happy. Do I have enough now? Shoot. I gotta kill some little fellers to get enough for that. I wanna equip something else. City. I want to use that. Go to quest menu. That's for an extra tool. This one's for an extra thing. Wait. Twing. You know what? I've been doing this, so let's do that because I need to collect more. Oh yeah, I also want to try new tool. I always hit the wrong menu. Okay, so this one. We'll see how it works. Yes, Sasha. Yeah. That'll work just fine if you put a tier 2. I have it noted on my little list too. Oh my god, he's sleeping. I can't wake him up. He's Big Eeper. He honks shoe. He purrs in his sleep. Could you Yobi? Only because, then it's all in one place for me. Does that make sense? Like I have your thing. It's in my drawer, right next to Oni's. But then it's easy as I'm checklisting to make sure I got everybody. I don't wanna have a brain stupid. If it's easier, even just putting yeah. I don't wanna have a brain stupid happen. But even just putting your name or something in there, Yobi, if you would like, just so I can make sure when I go through. Well, hang on, let me ring bells for you since you're so big happy. I love this little man. He woke up. He's so cute. Build out. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you. Hi, Azrael. Welcome home to you too. Welcome. You're pretty good. You forgot to press enter. That's okay. Hope you're winning. Honestly, we're doing pretty okay. Doing some big exploring right now. I beat a boss that I was... Well, I don't know. I guess I was having trouble with him last stream. So we learned, and we had a much easier time with him this time. Maybe somewhere in... Farmfields near Pilgrim's Rest. Maybe that little dent that's up there. There's nothing over here, right? No. Okay. Boing. Oh! That's what we're doing! We're looking for the fleas! I'm looking for some lands. So we're gonna look for, like, any walls to break or anything, because I have a... Oh my gosh, hi. I have a feeling that's where he's located. Puppers, they do look like puppers. They're so cute. Oh yeah, what does my new tool do? Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome! What the heck? You know when you encounter her in Hollow Knight and she throws all the barbed wires and stuff? That's what that reminds me of, like in the best way. She sets a whole, like, setup for you with the wires in her arena. It's a trap, yeah! That's awesome, oh my gosh. There is this place at the start too that I still haven't checked out. I think this little... Oh, it's behind me, but I think that's also a locked door. Maybe through here. This is... Oh my god! That scared me. No! No! Our fella's not feeling so good. Not like this, dude. Oh, that makes me sad. We talked to that guy when we came through here the first time. Does that mean everyone inside is all freaked up too? Come on. Both of you come in. Welcome in, fellas. It's cold out there. Why are there so many cheeked up gnomes? What the heck? That was like 4. What the? Metroid Prime 4 will be very soon, very soon. So there was nothing over this way, at least that I could see. Although there's a very loud, grumbly sound. And oh, it's this. But I do not know what it is. I don't think that's a flea.
The fellas are back from securing the perimeter.
They are. They have returned back to the room. I think honestly they just want treats. I think that's all they want. They just want cookies. Further over maybe then. Yes, Mr. Tango. Oh, the Donald Duck sounds are back. You killed him! Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know you would do that. Oh, we had the same idea, Lan. We had the same idea. We're basically twinning. What if it's a big ant in there, actually? Oh. Cool. Tango? Hang on a second, sir. My cat needs freedom. My cat needs freedom, sir. Hang on. He exited, and then he immediately looked at me like, well... Yes, Tango, it's not treat time. What about it? What about it? Whoa. I wonder how useful, this trap would be. Whoa! For the savage beast fly, actually, since he hovers in zones a lot of times, I need to go back for that fella. Okay. Way over that way, huh? Is there any way up here that I perhaps missed? Oh, let me just fruit. Not here. Not here. Not there. Okay. Down we go. You do only get 7 of those though. Oh, it's an ant. I was like, something down there sounds angry. It's the little ant feller. And yeah, he's kinda matchy. He's kinda angry. He literally is Donald Duck. Oh, now we're looking for a flea.
I never thought to use Stink Shard on Beast Fly, but yeah, that sounds like a valid way of doing damage to him.
Right, because he sits still a lot of times, so if I set one in the corner, don't you think so? It would activate a punch on him when he pauses over there. It's something to try at least, now that I have it. And someone mentioned there's maybe a nail upgrade for me to get, so maybe that too. Maybe between those two things, he will not terrorize me quite so badly. I mean, he still will, let's be honest, but maybe not so badly. Oops. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir! Okay, somewhere this way. Oh, is it up there? Maybe? You hear my cat out there? He's meowing. Oh, I can do it though. Something up this. Oh my gosh, he scared me. I could pogo off of you, I guess, too. Twitch's view streak calculation is broke. You've been looking here the whole time, still isn't. Wah. Hopefully it'll get it. Oh, wait, is that too far for me to go? Maybe that's why. That's too far for me to go. If I were a flea, where would I be? Wait, that rhymes. Ooh, what about there, on the top of Hunter's March? Or was that locked as well? Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi! Happy time zone to you! Welcome in! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Just chat. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome in. Probably just because Twitch being Twitch, kind of shooting lurkers, it's a bummer because I have a lot of people who come by too, like co-work, basically, right? And I don't know, I don't, it's fine, I know they're here, and that's all that really matters to me, but they don't have their streaks and stuff counted, like, properly, right? And that's the bummer. Oops, put that way too far. He still jumped into it! Heck yeah! Oh, Mungo. Mungo Gigadoo. Tango! Your streak is ending notifications. Oh, that's so... You guys receive those? You've been lurking because you're sick and you need to rest. Wow. Hey, as long as you're getting good relaxing, you know? Oh. He caught me. That was incredible. Hi, Tech. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even the intended recipient of that. Like, he was just jumping down to jump down, and the edge of his blade hit me. That's awesome. Hey, boyos! Don't argue because you want snacks. I might have to separate my lad. Hey! Oh, they're fine. Pink her. Hoping Twitch will realize the issue with shooting, lurking like they did. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Cause like, you know, I don't look at metrics. So that difference or whatever, I know some people have talked about it, but it's kind of lost on me. For me, it's about the systems they have for you guys, like the watch streaks or how you accrue points, or, you know, I know a lot of people want to feel that they're supporting people and it's important, so those are the aspects where it like matters to me, right? That's where it bothers me when it's not doing the things it should be for y'all. Wahoo! Yeah, that's the heart of where I'm like, why? Why do that? That's crazy. I have a feeling it has to do with like active ad revenue or something, which is depressing, frankly. Oh, hello. Oh. Nice. Silksong also today has been going very well. I'm having a very, very good time. We beat the boss that I was encountering at the end of last stream.
Guys, I just got a flashback to when Ivy was this small shy pixel tuber and I get real warm and fuzzy cacking.
And we're I'm looking for fleas right now. We're doing well in other side questing. We're doing some side questing stuff before I keep going. I guess some things never change. I simply learned to establish my boundaries better. Please, where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna travel to another zone because I think I've pretty thoroughly searched in here. So I'm gonna try another one. Hi, Pizza! How's it going? Happy time zone. They've formed and hardened over the years, yeah. And I also have gotten a lot more comfortable setting my piece, I guess, like live, which is something that's kind of hard to do, frankly. At this station that I'm in now? Over this way? Or down below? Ooh. Won't go. Aww. No higher. I don't think I can do anything useful with this right now. But unless it lets loose something else. You need extra item. That's okay. Cool though. Confidence and time and comfort and making this place comfortable for me. That's the difference compared to 4 years ago, which is crazy to think about. So I checked Bone Bottom. We were in the Marrow, I think. Did I check everywhere in the Marrow? I don't know. Let's take him over. Let's take him over. Isn't that so long? It's 4 years in January. Which is like bonkers to think about. This is where I encountered you the first time. I'm pretty sure I went through all of you. Pretty sure. I check Olive Deep Dock? I sounded immensely different. I don't think so, but I think it was mostly microphone and shyness difference. That's a locked door, right? Next one then. Checked far field. Is it in Greymore? Does he go that far? Maybe it is. I don't think I went all the way down in this zone. Like all the way down below there. I need like a, you know, when you were doing the searches for the grubs in Hollow Knight. Let's go all the way down. They had the little the guy marked them. Yeah, whatever that. I was like, what was that called? The guy placing them. Ew. Yeah, I have not been back in this room. Not at all. Oh, hi. Hello, Mr. Utya. Thank you for the scout report. Whoa. Maybe somewhere in here. Oh, hello, sirs. Oop, yeah. You food and ya, dude. Fuck yeah. I just knocked it onto his own booty. This man is functioning me, dude. Not here. Return to sender, yeah. You're bad at game? I don't know. There's a lot to it. This thing is closed, whatever this is. Okay, I guess I've been through here. Don't hold him. Good night, test it in. Have really good sleep. Have really good dreams. That's really, really well. Yeah, have a good night. Good night, good night. Hi. Oh wait, did I go up there? Can I go up there? Maybe that's where I have to go. Whoa. Can you excuse me, sir? You're in my way. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I see. Dang! Hell yeah, my dude. Oh, what is this? For my spool! Did I just make it longer? That's so funny. Spool! Oh, hope they didn't need that guy. He can't. Big happy by 1 pip. Hey, sometimes that 1 pip will save your life. It's like when you get just a tiny bit more of anything in Hollow Knight. Sometimes that'll save your life, dude. Oh, okay. Go. Hit and killed. Nice. Well, no flea. No flea. Where could this feller be? That's crazy. You think it's in Aspelard? Okay, maybe I just need to proceed. It's my first 5 though, so I don't know. Oh my god. I mean, there's a couple zones here that I cannot traverse to. So they could be here, my lad. The first 5 have plenty more to find. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's the top of Hunter's March. I do kind of want to just do things. There's also that little bit, and I haven't been all the way through Greymore. You see the little sections that I haven't been directionally. I guess we'll go back to Greymore? A baby! Ooh, I slipped. I need to... Do I need to be running for that? Oof. I feel like I'm clipping it just barely. Gosh. Oh my golly goodness. He's passed out. He's having a major honkshoe, dude. Hi, Leonhua. How are you? Oh. I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Is the lad okay? The little flea man. He looks like he's having a nice little home tour. Oh! Oh! Yay! Wait, oh my gosh! That's so sneaky. How evil! That's crazy! Okay. So I need to... They're in the marrow, right? Or do I have to go back to Bone Bottom? You had family dinner today in D&D. Ooh, good weekend. Good weekend. I am kind of D&D starved, personally. Awoo! You want a CRPG that lets you be me? Listen, 40k. Are you excited for Dark Heresy? What's your MC? Are you a spaceman in that one? Like, I've seen the companion reveals and stuff, and you saw Crude. Did you see the Sister of Battle? Where are they? Am I stupid? There's a sororitas lichen. I need them to let me kiss her. I'm losing my mind. You're an inquisitor like Heinrichs. At least I won't be such a little piss baby. Well, listen, I'm D&D starved because I haven't played like the amount we're supposed to in like 2 months. It's crazy. I'm losing my mind. But that's okay. Where I found Grin. It's okay. We'll stumble upon them. They're somewhere in here. I'm such a Heinrichs hater. I love annoying the shit out of that guy. Here we go. I probably shouldn't. He's just trying to do his job. But it's funny. Look! So many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. Even if I weren't, I'd still be starved. That's true. It's just especially dire recently. There's too many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. She likes the fleas! So cute! Oh, Vavenda, that is to say incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Yes? Who would say no? That's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. In the Daggerheart game you're running, hasn't had a session? Yeah, it's been kind of harsh keepings for both of the games I'm in. Look at them! Oh! They make the cutest sounds. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps. Nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid! And now you must go and see Griskin sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. I love this caravan, and I love these little guys so much. Godashna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. you're a friend, finder of lost little fleas, hmm? Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. Well, I'm always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty. And return whenever you are wanting more. Cute! Wow! How long do you think this game takes place after Hollow Knight? I don't know. I think they've had an answer to that question, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Oh, so cute.
Hironare.
So funny thing
Yeah.
about the brew. When you
This
run
spot
out, you
where
can
we
throw the
are,
empty
I had to
bottle
kill
to
a
damage an
guy.
enemy. You can get it repaired by Grishkin.
Oh, it's like a bomb? Little bomber? Oh shit, it is. Temporarily increases the... Oh wait, you can drink it. Temporarily increases speed of movement and attack. Oh. Oh. I need to get another little thingy so I can unlock a third. Bye, Nebula. Bye-bye. Rest really well, Nebula. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, when you run out, so when the bottle is empty, you can throw the empty bottle. I see. Hey, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, hello? Varga? Want for shelter from the thick grey air. It is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little flea's health in this land, and they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect.
Cadestre.
Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority or your commands may go unheeded. Ugh, really is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have rest here until time to move on. I want to pet this guy so bad. Hi, Havel. Oh my god. It barked at me. They literally bark. Oh look, there's
There's a
Morwing's
meme
dead
floating
corpse.
around the Silk Song community saying Hornet is a flea brewaholic.
Ow! 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 I didn't mean that. Whoops. Ow! Good night, Billy. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest really well. How many? Oh, I have enough thingies to, come on up, puppy. You can come up. There you are. Mr. Havel. Hello? I'm gonna have to, like, check every wall so thoroughly. I think I went down here. I did. Wait, there's little... You see it? There's little offshoots on there. Did I miss a passageway I could take down there? Mystery. No? Oh, maybe it's just not shown well? Perhaps not. Okay, back up we go. How's Havel doing? This week, he's been eating really well, actually. And he's been trying to play with Tango, which is good, really good. He's also learning to... So normally my fellas get schedule fed. They eat at 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. sharp. And that's their meal times, because for them, not Havel, but Tango will overeat. I cannot just put food down for them. I have to measure feed them. Havel has been learning. Yeah, 2 meals a day. Havel has been learning he can ask to eat whenever he needs it, because I need him to gain weight really badly. He was very, very underweight. So he's learning too to ask to eat so I can set him aside something to get. And he's been doing really well with that, so this week at least he's been having good week. His fur is starting to grow back in too, I noticed, which is crazy. Like he's getting winter coat, which he was not getting in before. So I'm really thankful for that. Not giving them unlimited snackies. Nope. So they get their 2 meals, they'll get 3. Yeah, how you split it up kind of depends. For me, since I've had them for a really long time, I used to work in clinic. I had to be at the clinic by 6:30 so we could open at 7. And I wouldn't be home until, depending on if I was closer or not, would be between 5 and 6 p.m., right? So I had to feed the babies around that. So they were used to the 2 meals a day. But some cats, if you can do 3, it's good to kind of like split things up. But they get snackies. Like when I finish stream, they get little snacks and stuff. But their meals are actual bulk foods. Until I started free feeding Havel a little more, and he's pretty honest. Like if Havel is done eating, he will stop. He will leave his bowl like 50% full. If he's like, nope, I'm full now, and he'll walk away from it. Tango will not do this. It's why I cannot feed Tango more openly. He will simply eat everything that's present every single time. He will become very rotund if I let him. So I have to be kind of mindful about that. Hello, Soldier of Krieg. Heads or tails? Tails. I do have a coin command if you'd like to use it as well. Absolute glutton. He is. He's really... Tango is really bad about it. Ah! Well, I was wrong. It says heads. Oops. Okay. We explore. Since then, you can leave her bowl filled, show when she's hungry and not overeat. Yeah, Tango is relentless about it, so I have to be mindful for him. Oh, there's stuff up there. But Havel is very reserved in his appetite. I would say right now, Havel's probably eating like 3 to 4 times a day, but it's smaller bits than he would normally, if that makes sense. Needed answer for survey? No worries. Thank you for answer, of course. Yeah, have a good rest. Thanks for popping by. Glad I could help in some way. Just over, I guess. You tap in for Havel update. Happy to hear him doing better. Yeah, I'm very pleased with his progress. Yeah. He's been doing really well. I'm very, very grateful that I've been able to get him his meds and the diet for his kidneys and stuff. There was a medication my sister told me about. It's like really new. That helps cats with chronic kidney disorder too. So I'm gonna have to ask his veterinarian about that to see if she thinks it's a good fit for him. Will Jin kill Pascal tomorrow? No! Not my baby boy. Leave him alone. I think my 8-ball is just trying to hurt me. That was an easy one. Cease! Will I romance Heinrichs? Listen. Your reply is no. I don't want to, but my rogue trader, Heinrichs just likes everything I tell him. He loves when I'm an asshole. So I don't want to, but I have a feeling that dude's gonna end up getting some sploinky at some point. Your big bad evil guy in your trashy RPG is an 8-ball. That's perfect, Yovi. Solomon, I've already fucked the hell out of that guy. That's already been done. See, 8-ball knows. 8-ball was here. I like Solomon a lot because he thinks about me when he thinks about you, the rogue trader. Hendrix is an interrogator. He's supposed to like his boss being an asshole. Yeah, he's like really into it. I bully him and he gets flustered in a way that's extremely funny. I like being a brat to him. I think that's the problem. He feeds that instinct of mine and it's not good for either of us, I think. Solomon has a dog? He does. I actually learned it's pronounced Glato, not Glyto. It's pronounced Glato because his model is like GL8 or something. See, I like his dog so much, I will do anything. He wouldn't have a job if he didn't like having an asshole boss. I guess technically I'm not in charge of him. This place is really fucking pretty. Oh, it's a water bug. Wait, this place is so pretty. Oh, come back. But yeah, I think it's just a timely, perfect, I don't know what you want to call it, dynamic with that poor guy. Your little javelins are freaking me up, my dude.
I is the battle sister in Dark Heresy, the PC or a companion?
She's a companion. I don't know if you can romance her though. They haven't said, and that's honestly, if you look at because Owlcat posted about her and the other companions as well on Twitter. And if you look, that's the thing everybody wants to know. Is if you can romance her. Is Pascal just really good at catching strays? That dude can't catch a break. That's what's up with him. I like Pascal a lot though. He's really charming. I love Mechanicus guys though. I think that's it. Mechanicus characters are so charming. It started with Hadron. Well, no, but yes. It started with the Migos that you go get all your armory and weapon stuff in Space Marine too. Jin's hit rate when it's a friend is 100%. I can't believe she literally fucking killed me last time. You think Pascal has it bad, and yeah, Pascal has been domed by Jin before. Jin actually killed me. They haven't confirmed if the sister is a companion or not yet. She's not in the companion section of their website yet. So you think she might just like show the fuck up? I think that's the only things they've been showing though. At least on Twitter is the companion. But I don't know. You are super right. I guess I sort of considered that's literally all they've been doing, but that doesn't mean anything. They are doing 2 games. Yeah, they're working on the Expanse one, but Dark Heresy is theirs as well. Hi Vika. Welcome in. Happy time zone. But yeah, you're right. Actually, I don't know for sure. I cannot say for sure. Oh, Donka. Omega Donka. Gargoyling a little bit. Ombretto. I shall. My book shipped. I think I told you that last week, but I think it said like Wednesday or something of next week it will be here. I'll have to double check. Like really soon. Jin killing a friendly NPC. It's even worse than that. Jin killed the rogue trader. Domed me directly. Oh yeah, that's right, like you were on mobile as well the other day. I forgot about that. Cute! Wait, it makes cute little trails. Did you hear that? I mean, maybe it's revenge for Baldur's Gate, to be honest, because well, it was usually Astarion that I would end up hitting, but I was a menace with Lightning Bolt. Like, unintentionally. But it was always for Astarion, who's my companion, I guess. Or was. The bugs are so cute. For now, at worst, I think she's a temporary companion. It's hard to know until the game is out. No, that's fair, Lucro. Yeah. I hope she sticks with you. I know that means there would be, what? Because there's one in Rogue Trader, and there'd be another in Dark Heresy, but listen! Really strong, pretty girls full of conviction. I love them. I want her there. The infamous scroll kicker, that clip is so funny. Hi, badass man. How are you? Welcome in, Yellow Miller. It's revenge for Anya. What, because Anya's a brat? I can't even deny it because literally, I was just talking, I was like, oh, I need to flirt with other people with Anya, so more to annoy Ilya, because it pisses Ilya off, Jin's character. But I also was like, I need to find ways to annoy Tarv's character too, because you know what, Anya's been a little too nice or passive to them. But then I thought, what if I just enlist them to cause trouble with me? So I guess we'll see how it turns out.
Wow, wowie wowie.
A wowie wowie. Oh. Purple. Petals? Are there petals up there? Good night, Lycan. Have good sleep. Have good... This game is so cool. Holy smokes, this game is so cool. But have good relax, Lycan. Have really good sleep. Wait, they were right there. I want to see them. I want to see them. Pretty. Wow. It's time for us to go, you guys. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty up there. How do I get up higher?
What if you asked Jen to play Rogue Trader and she heard it as Rogue Traitor?
Traitor. It's murder, Your Honor. What the heck are you? Ah, don't hit me down too far, fellas. I need that. Oh my gosh. It spits out little guys. It's like an egg sack. Ew. Oh, okay. Wanna kill it? Oh, wowie zowie doing. And it's not dead. Can I not kill it? Crazy. Maybe I can. Maybe I need to dink-donk it harder. Wow, that place is so cool. That's what we get to explore next time. Wait, that's awesome. That makes me really, really excited. What if I go get my stuff before I sit down so I don't forget it? This game is gorgeous. That's crazy how pretty it is in here. I don't know where my stuff is though. Wait, it's up. I just have to go up. I'm just gonna get my stuff. Hopefully. We aren't going to play for long. I promise. Don't stare! Good night, Lucro. Have really, really good sleep. Have really good dreams. Rest really well. Rest very well. I went this way to get more up, right? Oi! Okay, hang on. Pausers. Overtime, please. No! You'll never take me alive. It's mostly because I don't know if I'm playing next week or not. There is possibility that answer is no. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not that far actually. Okay. How did I get up there actually? Oh. We come back. Oh, have your full school, when you have your cocoon with you. I just noticed the end was missing. And before she dies, nah, it'll be okay. Was it below me? Oh, here it is. Here it is. We'll have to go exploring in here next time. Wow, that makes me so excited. That place is so pretty. You have enough for one exact heal, but if you enlarge this school by a bit, a large pack goes with the cocoon. No, that makes sense. I just noticed the end was off. That's kind of neat, actually. Ooh. Yes, Mr. Havel. I like this tool a lot. I liked all of them so far, honestly. Curve Claw is fun. This one's really neat, though. I think I can get a lot of use out of Sting Shard with some bosses. I want to try this one, the Flea Brew, as well. Maybe I'll find another memory locket to put on. Although I would like to go back to trying another Cresta as well. So maybe next time we'll investigate in here, and I would like to go try Savage Beastfly again the next time we play. I think if I think I would like to try him again with some of the extra tools and stuff that I have, because I didn't have either of these things last time.
Mom, snackies.
Yeah, he wants snackies. He does. That's what he's asking for.
Mom, Mother, snackies.
I
shall
am
soon
enjoying this
perish from the
game
hunger.
a lot. A lot. I've had a whole heckin' lot of fun. Stay awake for a couple more hours? I will. I always do. I always do. Well, thank you guys all for hanging out. I hope you guys all had a really good time. I did. Well, I feel so accomplished and reassured because I was feeling a little nervous about how painful this could be on my hands. I was getting really worried about Silksong, I won't lie. But Hunter's March was kind of its own thing, and Morrowind, I think, was because I was trying to fight Morrowind at the end of having just explored everything. Because this time, having beaten him and even going lightly through some other stuff, maybe because I was going through places I've been before, so it's a little more at my pace. My hands feel okay today. Not any different than they do at the end of... I did take quite a few breaks today, I did. My hands feel really okay today. Which I think is nice when I get to kind of meander around rather than being on something that's full demand. I think that was kind of the difference, right? Hunter's March is kind of full demand. Morrowind was high demand, right? So being able to relax, I feel a lot better. And Morrowind wasn't so bad, so I feel a lot better about it. I think I'm gonna have to take breaks like this when I play. Put a controller down and just vibe for a second. But it feels much more possible. I feel very reassured by today. Also, holy smokes, the zones we went through, I'm really excited. Is that Shellwood? So hecking pretty. I'm really hyped for that. I'm really excited to explore there. Recommend finding some ways to relax your hands. There are other demand areas, yeah. I think honestly, if I die, I need to learn rather than going immediately back, which is like my instinct. I think I need to set controller down and take like little mini handbrakes, or there's a pause menu. Take little breaks when I can, because I think that's the key for this game and me successfully traversing it. Because that's the difference with like Hades too, right? Hades too, you clear a room, you can take a second, you can just vibe. There's no like big timer on a normal playthrough or anything, so I think that's the difference. But either way, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. If you came out here just because you already knew me, hey, thanks for being here. If you came out midstream, at the beginning, whatever it may be, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for really good company. If you came through a raid, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it a lot, and maybe we will see you again sometime. Who are you? Or, you know, just some little freak on the internet. I had a lot of fun today. Silksong was really nice today. I super enjoyed my time with it. Yeah, happy time zone. Thank you guys all for company. Hi, old bear. Mistletoad. Let me see who's live. Let me see where I shall take you today. Tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow at 9 p.m. Pacific time, again, just like I was today. Tomorrow, we will have Miss Jinketsu here for company. We're gonna play Rogue Trader. It's a Warhammer CRPG. I've been having a good time with it too, so hopefully next stream is the time we get to see Kiavagama. I've been hoping for it for a while because supposedly it's a big important area, but lots of space travel. But we'll see. Hi Barf, how are you? We'll have a little Warhammy and hangout time tomorrow. It'll be really good. You won't? Oh no. She's playing Rogue Trader, I know. Two different, what do they call those? Homonyms or whatever. Well, I do more space travel. Well, you have to get over there, that's true. The planet you can't spell, Kiavagama. Most likely. Perfect! We shall! We'll do space travel and we'll get there and we'll get to see it. No. Let me see who's live. Where shall we go? Where shall we go today? Thank you guys a ton for company. Thank you for all the support, all of the resubs, the new subs, bits and tips and everything. I have you guys on holiday list if that was something you signed up for. And again, the holiday postcard list will be open until the end of next week. Some of them I will start to fill out and send this coming week. So some of you will be receiving them shortly. The rest of you, you've got some time to get a request in if you would like it. And I may put out a question about this to the community too. There's been so many people who have either like tipped or done things in excess of what I've requested. And it's purely out of kindness. But I may ask a query to the community if they mind covering for some other folks too, if people are maybe interested and don't have the means or something. So I might ask that on Monday when we post schedule or something and see what you guys think. Because I've had 57, I think. I think I might be off a little. Responses. Or people who have wanted the card, but I have 75, I think technically 80, because there's like the sample ones. So there's a little bit of leeway if some of you extra would like another. So I'll maybe put that query out and see how you guys feel about that. But yeah, those signups are still ongoing for the next week. Otherwise, no news, that's it. Otherwise, KK Slider. Hi, Lumi. Could I make a throne for you to pull money for that? Well, I think quite a few people have tipped more than the required. Like even just today, Nick's tipped quite a bit more. So You donated more for Kitty? Yeah, yeah. That's why a lovely fellow would get a card that way. That's what I was saying. Like maybe, because like I said, Nick stayed, and quite a few people sent tips of 10 rather than 5, which is so sweet. I mean, it covers for printing and stuff, but you know, if it will help, postage isn't so bad now that the cards are in my hands, right? So we'll see, but it's very kind of y'all. So maybe I'll throw that to the community, how you guys feel about that. Bum 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 bum. Should we? Maybe we'll go say hi to Sim. Sim is live now too. Sim is cozy time to go hang out. Okay. Let's go vibe. As long as you still keep some for you. Go. It's hard for me, even if honestly it does things like keep my house warm right now. Good night, Lumi. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Take care of yourself well. Thank you guys all for good company today as well. I super appreciate it. Hopefully, I will see you guys tomorrow. Similar time for Rogue Trader. If you guys are into CRPGs or anything, it's a really fun one. We've been having a good time. But either way, thank you so much for vibing with me. Happy time zone to you all. We'll see you tomorrow. November is ending. Yeah, November ending tomorrow. For me, is the last day of November. For some of you, you're entering December. So we shall wish you all a very successful December. May it bring us all so much resolution and peace before the end of the year, because we all deserve that. Maybe a visual aid for how much we need to raise. I think you guys are okay already. Some of you have tipped or donated towards that so much that I think it will be okay. Everyone who wants one will be covered. I think so. That's what I was like. I think so. So maybe I'll shoot that query out to people. But yes, you guys are loved. It's true. Thank you so much, Cowboy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. If it's early for you, have a very good rest of your day. I hope it goes well. Happy December for those of you who are there. And if you're still in November like I am, maybe consider some sleep soon. And we'll see you again very shortly, okay? Be good to each other. Stay kind at heart. Keep warm inside and travel safely, okay? We'll see you next time. Okay, we'll see you soon, huh? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hi, Kimchi. Hey, Kimchi. Bye-bye. See you all soon. Bye-bye. Wow, I'm waving. Next time, okay. Next time. Tomorrow. Bye.